The peoples of our world live their lives.
Oh my,
blessed by the
why
powers
isn't it
of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future.
Capture card, please? There we go. All right, good evening, everyone. Got a little hiccup there. I've actually been watching someone else streaming this before I got on. I was at work just watching someone on the phone. Apparently this thing has trouble with capture cards. Because Cole Carnage was streaming it, and like whenever you turn the resolution up to the max, which is 4K on it, it would just, his capture card would just have like black bars during load screens that won't show up on the game. So I'm gonna be watching like the preview a lot, see if interesting things show up. And my capture card wouldn't capture it until I reloaded the capture, like turn it off and turn it back on again. But other than that, I hope it goes well. It is a Visions of Mana, just released today. I've been waiting for this for a long time. I'm a huge fan of the Mana series, so I can't wait. Tried the demo, it was great. We're gonna go hard. I tried it normal and like some fights were easy. Some fights were hard. It's like on normal, like grinding was super, super easy and boring. But when you got to a boss, they were kind of difficult. So we're going to see what hard is.
The Alm is rejecting her duties and attempting to flee. But the Earth Elemental's protection is
Very kind of thick.
At this rate,
I'm not complaining, but
the very fabric of this realm will fray. This place will no longer receive the blessings of mana power.
Liza! How's your foot? Can you make it?
I'm fine. But, Auron, listen. I don't think it's right to run away.
It's too late for that now, Liza.
he's got those red demon eyes and pointy ears. Like, I don't think he's human.
We have to hurry before they realize what we're doing. Come on!
Okay, so can't break stuff.
Think we'll make it past the gate up ahead?
They aren't watching all the exits to the village yet. Hurry.
Up, invisible walls. I'm guessing this is a prelude. There's not going to be much hidden stuff in here.
What are you two doing out here so late? Hang on. Where do you think you're taking our Liza?
No, this route won't work. Let's try the other way.
You cannot take Liza.
I love the pots and pans for
The
elms.
Soul Guard is on his way. You have to wait here for him.
If you won't be reasoned with,
Like the village watch. Hey guys, there's a well-trained warrior with a sword out there
What should
trying to kidnap one of our girls. Let's go. Like, let me grab this
choice.
frying pan and put it on my head.
Blast! Now where do we go? Come on, Liza! This way! Thanks! That do it? Stay out of this, okay?
What now? There's just the sand wheel ahead and no way past it.
I know. That's the plan. It's all up from here.
I guess we'll see.
Double jump. That was easy.
That went better than I thought.
For you, I was shaking the whole way up.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize you're afraid of heights. Yeah.
Think about what you're doing, Orin. This is madness.
We don't want to hurt you. Either of you.
You can't be
I
serious.
can't figure out if they're all elves, or I mean, not all dwarves, or just stocky bearded humans. They have pointy ears too, so.
I'm so sorry.
Right, that'll do it. No.
Our friends, they...
We don't have time for this right now.
Orin! Liza! Don't! I'm not here to harm you. Listen to me. Without Liza as the Alm of our village, Guju will fall to ruin. An Alm's sacred duty is to offer their soul to the Tree of Mana. They ensure life and prosperity for the rest of us. You know this. I know you do.
Of course we do. But we can't give up our happiness. We've gone through so much to be together. And you should know that.
I do, Orin. It's rare for someone to settle down in a village other than where they were raised. People worried that Liza would feel estranged here when they heard of your engagement. But time passed, and we came to love her as one of our own. I was so happy to see her flourishing. Happy for you both. You're not the only one who doesn't want to lose her, Orin.
Then don't stop us!
Orin, maybe he's right. I have a duty to fulfill. As the Alm.
Absolutely not! We're going to leave. Run away, and we'll keep running. And running until the world forgets all about alms. Until the world is free from this cycle of sacrifice!
Orin.
Liza is right. Listen to her, Orin. Return to us.
No! Stay back!
I am not your enemy, Orin. I'm your friend, and I'm here to help
I
you.
said stay back! Get away!
Let me just swing wildly on this rope bridge. Well, with my eyes closed. Hello, Jesters. How you doing?
Orin,
Come on, Liza.
It's coming to grunting. Swear it's not that kind of game. If you ever lose your way on your adventure, press LB and Y to summon a trail of light that'll show you the way to your next objective. Use it whenever you're unsure which path.
Sorry, Danum.
Guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
I just started it. This is like the
This
prelude.
is goodbye to Guju. But let's head for Lagrazzo. The Dark Archives have the largest.
But I played the demo. The demo takes place shortly after this, so.
You used to be a soul guard, Liza. You know how important an alms duty is.
Still gets me they were just wearing pots and pans in their head.
Orin, you have to turn
We're
back.
the village guard.
You're forcing our hand. We don't want to fight you, but we will.
Please let us go. I beg you. If we allow you to escape with the alms, the whole village will suffer.
It's not too late to stop this. Please, Orin.
I understand what we're risking. I do, and I won't stand aside. This will show you how serious I am. Who's next?
Oh, that's her casting. All right.
Step aside.
Yep. Here comes the monsters.
Nash, what's wrong? What's going on?
Berta! Jan! Rago! Nash! No! Are these things our friends?
Hey, stop this! It's me, Orin!
Please, you have to stop. Don't you recognize us?
We have to end this. Now! You little...
Do some healing.
Did that do it?
She is a healer. But it hasn't like taught me how to command her yet.
Thanks for the help.
There we go.
Who's next?
We've angered the Earth. This isn't something we can run from.
Which version? The Steam version? Because for me, like capturing it was no problem. It's just that the Steam version kept crashing. It wasn't a capture problem. It was the game itself just kept crashing.
Liza!
And because every time it crashed, it would like reset like where my the resolution on my home screen. I was guessing like it was like a resolution problem because it only really crashed like during transitions from cinematics where the resolution would change.
What in the goddess's name is this?
It's coming! Get ready!
Thanks for the help. What's this? It's unit shaped, so maybe the head is the weak point. Not good. Gotta stay away from that beam.
Can't target the head, even though he said maybe the head's the weakness.
What's this? You little...
But I can target the chest.
What's in this? What's this? Step aside. What's in this? Send this!
It's starting to rampage. Watch out!
You stay down! This! Send this! Alright! Is this our punishment for defying the rules of the pilgrimage?
Orin,
I'm not backing down! We're doing this because we have to. Not because we want to! Send this! It's over.
Go to Liza's side.
Let's go, Liza. We're safe now. Let's go.
She can't leave the village.
Liza?
Orin? Orin, it hurts. My body won't move.
Liza? Liza! No! What's happening? Wait! No! You'll be fine. Just...
Orin, I'm sorry.
Battle drop. So in this, I have a feeling that guy's going to be the bad guy. But in this one, it's strange because it's broken the cycle of renewal. Because in all the other mana games, it was always whenever the tree of mana like started to lose mana, the world would start dying, and a champion was chosen, given the sword of mana, and you go out to like the various temples and perform trials with your friends, absorbing mana into the sword, and eventually, you know, travel to the tree and transfer all the mana you've drained into the sword into the tree. And that would renew the entire world. And there was always called a force called just chaos trying to stop you. So it was always like the goddess of mana versus chaos. But in this world, something happened, like no one knows about the sword of mana. And people don't really worship the goddess of mana. They worship each individual elemental. And instead of like the sword, you like every village choose like a girl. She goes on a pilgrimage, absorbing like mana, or like her adventures letting her absorb mana. They eventually end the pilgrimage at the tree, where they sacrifice themselves, sort of like a Final Fantasy X thing, so that their lifeblood will like feed the tree. So it almost seems like this is a world where like the last time it happened, Chaos won. So this is like the world that Chaos made. Because that's what I'm kind of getting out of it. But I've only really played like the demo and the prelude, so. But I guarantee we find a rusty sword somewhere. We're like, holy crap, this is the old mana sword. Because like no one's seen like the mana sword in like 1,000 years. Because the cycle of renewal is broken, it seems. So So people are just like sacrificing girls every couple years to the tree.
Fire Village. A quiet settlement where generation upon generation of townsfolk have lived in peace. Aside from the occasional flare-up from the nearby volcano, we have prospered from the blessings of fire, the patron element of our village. And so, our way of living has continued. Today, we honor tradition to ensure the survival of our people. Today is the day that the fairy appears.
Yeah, so like every nation, instead of everyone worshiping the goddess of mana, every nation worships the elemental of their nation. Like the fire nation, the water nation, all that. The prelude took place in the earth nation, I guess.
The fairy will come from this time.
You finally get your chance to be a soul guard. Fulfill your duty faithfully, Val.
I said, like, this protagonist has the greatest fucking perm I've ever seen in a JRPG.
I won't let anyone down.
A soul guard's job is really important. We'd sacrifice it all to protect the alms on their journey to the Mana Tree and ensure they fulfill their duty to the world. That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a soul guard. What matters most is your heart.
Liza, huh? Come to think of it, we never did hear much from her after she settled down in the Earth Village, did we? It's been 4 years since the Alm from Guju disappeared and brought about the destruction of their village. No word as to whether Liza made it out or not, either. In any case, once the Alms reach the tree, you better come straight home. Hina would be inconsolable.
Yeah, I know.
Val, it's almost time for the fairy's arrival. Don't you need to pick up Hina on your way?
Oh, whoops. I better go. The whole village is excited for the festival.
Well, I'm getting a lot of stuff from the pre-order. What is all that? We have candy. Opulent Essence temporarily increases loot rate gain in battle for 20%. Mythic Cookie temporarily increases experience in battle. Well, for how long? It says temporary. It's just like for one battle, or? Changing outfits. Players will procure the additional downloadable content. DLC can access special outfits from the appearance section of the gear menu. Don the garb of heroes from distant worlds and set forth on your journey. Changing a weapon's appearance. When you equip a weapon, actually they did something very unique with pre-order bonuses. Instead of like giving you overpowered weapons and gear, they give you cosmetics. I'm still getting new stuff. Dude, wow, it just keeps giving me stuff.
In a rush, are you, Val? Be sure you are respectful and attentive when you attend the festival tonight.
That voice doesn't match that character.
I remember what Liza always told me about a soul guard's duties.
Yes, Liza is an excellent example. Our ancestor was appointed by the goddess of mana herself to protect the alms. Since then, the Soul Guard has always been selected from Tia Nia too.
Yeah. I've had enough of history lessons. Now it's time to put my training to the test.
And tests you shall face.
I was thinking of playing in the Japanese voices because the English voices just some of them just don't match. But
will serve you well in your travels. Val,
you'll miss a lot of stuff because the subtitles go by too fast. They progress automatically.
Waiting for me, and I don't want to be late. I know I should listen to what he says. But Master Fugo always rambles. Hina's probably waiting for me. Let's plan our next move.
Fast travel. The blue points on the mini map are just like points of interest. You fast travel, save points, chests.
Yes.
Candy.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
And like right now, my one pet peeve of the game is this is yet another PC port that doesn't have PS5 button prompts supports. Like everything's, if you notice, everything's like Xbox buttons. Even though I'm using a PS5 controller. Like in this day and age, how do you just not have like people playing with a PlayStation controller? How do you not recognize that? Oh, the vendors still dance. Get your attention. I love that.
Welcome.
Hello, Marachi. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was 101 Nights?
Please peruse what we have.
Ooh, that's... Hello, Mastermind.
Come again soon.
Let me give you a shout out. Why didn't the shout out work? Oh, I don't have my bot on, that's why. I started the stream early and I forgot to have the bot. I've already got to turn my bot on. Alright, just give me one moment. Alright. There we go. Now I'll give you a proper shout out.
Simulator in one sitting and went to bed at like 7 a.m. Ooh, that is, yeah, all night. Dramatic.
That's the part where like you kill God, right? Like
Welcome.
Power Wash Simulator.
Please peruse.
Only the best for our.
Thank you for your patronage.
I could see like washing
Come
the
again
devil with holy
soon.
water. Like that's the final battle.
Unfortunately, I don't think they do that in Power Wash Simulator.
No holy water? That'd be hilarious. You have to go to church, but first you have to bless the water that you're using.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What is over here? Are those pumpkins on a tree that are already pre-lit? Oh, yes, it is almost October, so that'll come in handy. This is the Fire Kingdom.
Let me see. Nice.
Fairy acorn. I think that's like mana.
Taking this.
Looks like it's down there. Yep.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Wanted to play hide and go seek with the fairy, but I forgot she can fly. You'd find me no matter where I tried to hide.
Yes! Taking this?
You can't dash in the town.
Yes.
Or I don't have dash yet.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
More candy. We just put like one single piece of candy in a chest.
Taking this?
I mean, I like candy as much as the next person, but wow. Looks like the next point of interest is up there.
Yes! Sorry, Hina. I lost track of time.
Well, well. I see someone's excited about becoming a soul guard. Or is it nerves? I can't say I'm thrilled to see you go, but I'll pray for your safe return every day.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't. Let's head to the square.
Sadly, I think the demo ruined the surprise of what's going to happen to her. That's the one bad thing about the demo. They chose a really bad spot to put it in. Is it down there? Where? There it is.
Let me see. Is this?
Curious cookie. Your map. There we go. So like just the blue circles are like points of interest. They're usually just chests, but a lot of them have been like other stuff. So there's like 3 more circles in this area. Might as well get them all. I don't know if I'm gonna be back here or not. I wasn't far at all. I was at the
Taking this?
at the first cutscene.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
And it kept crashing on me every time the cutscene played. It wasn't 100% of the time. It was probably like a good 80, 90%. I would get past it. And I'm like, okay, I guess it fixed it. And then like the next cutscene would also crash.
Taking this?
Because I looked it up in the Steam community page and it's not a uncommon problem. Like there's actually like a fix to it, but it has you go to this sketchy website and download a patch to it.
Yes. Taking this? Yes.
But when I found out the console version of it worked perfectly, I'm like, yeah, I'll just eventually get the console version. Oh. Go back this way.
Yes. Taking this?
What were the gold clovers for again? I forgot already. Berry walnuts MP. Curious cookie. Temporarily increases experience. Temporarily increases Lucre gang. And when did they start calling it Lucre?
Let me see. Nice.
Because in every mana game, it was always just called gold. Then I noticed, like in the In the Secret of Mana and the Trials of Mana remake, they started calling it Lucre. I wonder why. It's an interesting change. Now, I was asking about the name of the currency in the game. For some reason, Squaresoft changed it from just being gold. I mean, it's no big deal. It's just a strange change.
Let's plan our next move.
Like, is there somebody out there offended by the word gold or something? I don't... I mean, but it's Squaresoft. They already had the word Gil. They could have changed it to Gil then. I mean, the Secret of the Mana series started off as a Final Fantasy Gaiden series, so it started as Gil anyway. Then it changed the gold, and now it's Lucre.
There! It's Lefairy!
She's so beautiful.
I could be the
Fairy's got a thigh tattoo. And she's a trash fairy.
It would be an honor to be named the Alm. Fairy, grant me the honor of becoming an Alm. I would proudly offer my soul.
And ignored. That's probably right, because the remakes were made by like a new director, so he probably wanted to put his spin on it by changing the name of the currency. Like that even matters.
One whose heart is full of love and passion, Hina. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Fire. I accept.
Congratulations! Now you get to go to the Mana Tree and like kill yourself, because that's what the alms do. Like I said earlier, it's kind of like a Final Fantasy X thing. Like if you're chosen as the alm, you take a pilgrimage to the Mana Tree, and you sacrifice yourself at the tree to feed it your mana.
Val and Hina and Solgard and Alm, make sure you keep her safe on your way to the Mana Tree.
Which is completely different from how it worked on the other Mana games. So I'm saying, what has changed?
Why, hello, Salamando. This year you've got a delightful Alm.
Of course I do. She's got passion, she's got spirit, and she's got fire in her soul.
I better be off. Can't keep Sylphid waiting.
See ya. Tell the rest of them hi for me.
So I was saying earlier, I suspect that this world is like the world where like the former champion of Mana failed and like Chaos won. So this is like the world where Chaos is renewing Mana by sacrificing people's lives because Chaos hates humans.
We've got some more that made it past.
Because in all the other old Secret of Manas, it was always when the Mana Tree started fading, they would always choose a champion, give them the Mana Sword, and they would go on a pilgrimage to the various temples, defeating the Mana Beast with the sword, absorbing their mana, and then taking the sword to the tree, and giving all that mana to the tree.
I'll tell the rest of the villagers to steer clear of the thicket for now.
Now they're sacrificing children to the tree every year to renew it. Ability seeds. You can change which ability seeds you have assigned to the character by going to the gear menu from the main menu. Abilities have varying effects, such as improving your character's stats or allowing them to learn powerful moves while equipped. However, you cannot assign multiple abilities of the same effect to one character. Your choice of skills can help you breeze through battles. Try out as many ability seeds as you can to find a combination that fits the way you want to play. got the fire seed, right? Abilities can boost your prowess in battle, raising your character's stats or activating special effects. Abilities can be learned through ability seeds or by progressing through a character's elemental plots. To learn an ability from an ability seed, you must first assign it to a character. This will activate its effects. To learn an ability from an elemental plot, you must progress far enough along the plot for each element. These class-specific abilities will only take effect when you have the class equipped. Changing ability seeds. You can assign the ability seeds in your possession to ability slots. Ability seeds can be assigned to each character. Remember that the effects of the seeds will only activate once they are equipped. You cannot assign 2 ability seeds of the same name to one character. You have to work within the limitations to find the best combination using the seeds at your disposal. Right now I just have Fireball. Grants user the ability Fireball when equipped. Unleashes a ball of flame, deals fire damage, chance of burning enemies. Ooh. Okay, how do I open up the ring menu? Does not say. Guess it hasn't told me that yet. Now these are the shortcut menus, but what opens up the ring menu? There we go. So the right diagonal button is the ability ring menu. The left one is the item ring menu.
Hina, what are you doing here?
Yeah, horrible monster.
Master Fugo said he was going to keep everyone away. You gotta take care of yourself, Hina. You're the Alm now.
Sorry. I just had something I needed to do out here before I left.
This thing with the monasteries, they always talk about, oh, horrible monsters are attacking people and killing them on the roads. And you go out on the roads and the monsters are the cutest fucking things you've ever seen in your life. All right, thank you for the lurk, Jesters.
When you're lost, always trust your instincts. But remember, everything hinges on a single moment. Don't let your doubts sway you.
Do
I barely knew which way was up when I first started my training. Now that I've got my own duties to fulfill, I can't stop thinking about what he said. It's thanks to Master Fugo's teachings that I got here in time. Or at least thanks to his nagging.
I admire your honesty.
Oh, I forgot to ask you. I fell asleep last night. Did you finish that
And you listen to people.
the second story for Silent Hill 2?
Does that count as honesty? I do try to meet people where they are.
Maria's story, I believe that's what it's called.
Just goes to show you had a good upbringing in Tiania. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for all you've done for me so far, Hina.
Now there's the Val I know.
Master, I took care of the monsters.
They sensed his soul guardiness and ran as soon as Val came near. Isn't that great?
I see. Well, I can't deny you look ready for the pilgrimage. Sorry to delay your departure, but thanks for the help. Don't forget to stock up on what you need before you go. The road is long, and the wise go prepared. I remember my first journey as the Soul Guard.
I love those dancing vendors.
Come back to Tiania. The children.
I'm so happy they keep them through all the games.
Display of leaving and
I think I'll wait for you in the square. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
It's a long journey. Better make sure I'm stocked up on items.
Hey!
Finish preparing for your pilgrimage? If you're missing anything, I'm confident I have it in stock.
What can I get for
Now,
you?
how many candies can I hold? I have 7. That should be enough. I believe Hina's coming with me and she's a healer. I already bought his one piece of armor he had on him.
Welcome, welcome. Please peruse what we have. Come again soon.
Right?
Oh, you ready to go? Let's do it. The whole village is supposed to set us off. Hope you don't get stage fright.
Val, I hereby appoint you the official Soul Guard, tasked with delivering the arm of each region to the Tree of Mana.
So that they can kill themselves again.
You look after them on their pilgrimage
Which
to
is odd that everyone's so happy about this.
Do you accept this charge?
I do.
And Hina? As the arm of fire, are you prepared
I
to
mean, it feels like a cult.
offer to the Tree of Mana?
I am.
Remember, you have been appointed by the fairy and chosen by the elemental of fire for this solemn journey, Hina. Your duty as the arm is to ensure that mana power continues to flow unabated. Without mana, disaster will befall these lands, as it has other unfortunate settlements.
I accept this great honor and will fulfill my role as the Alm.
The road will be long, but I know you will look out for each other. Take care.
Thank you.
That day, I accepted my fate and left my village. A person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess, an Alm, must journey to the Mana Tree. The mana of the world is replenished through that Alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. Should an Alm fail to fulfill their duty, calamity will befall their home, disrupting the entire world balance. I was elated to have been given such an important job for the sake of my people.
Shortcuts. Allow you to quickly execute moves or use items during battle without having to access the ring menu. You can set up shortcuts from the item menu or or when customizing your moves from the gear skill menu.
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Alm and Soul Guard?
So like it asks the hard question, like,
You know.
is the sacrifice for the greater good truly a good thing? But what if, like, you know, the greater good is basically indoctrination by a cult? You know, it's like, so all these villages seem kind of cultish. They're so happy to send their children off to die so they can live another year.
If you're looking for Longren, the Veil of Wind, it's this way.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew that.
My father took me with him to Longren, just the one time, but I remember the path a little. You haven't been this way before, right?
Mm-mm. Nope, I really only know the outskirts of Tiania well. But I did try and study the route as part of my Soul Guard training. Had a map and everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine, my most esteemed escort.
Don't you worry, Hina. Any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
Who said I was worried? I'd expect nothing less from the best swordsman in the village.
Sounds like Dorfer's as excited as we are.
You're right. I'm going to miss these rumbles once we're gone.
So, how was Longren when you visited?
There was a pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different.
Cool. Something to look forward to once we make it through the passage.
Invisible wall. There's totally no reason I can't jump on that. That's gonna drive me crazy. Jump here. But I can come up here. Or not. I want to get to those blue dots.
Huh?
That monster is called a Rabbite. I hear they aren't so tough.
I'm ready for anything.
Hang on! I'm supposed to protect you!
How are you going to protect me against fiercer enemies if you get hurt now? At least let me heal you.
Fine. Not like you'll listen to me anyway. Try to stay away from the action so you don't get caught in the crossfire, okay? Watch yourselves, everyone!
Rules of combat. If the hit point of all your party members reaches 0, or if all members are petrified and unable to continue fighting, it's game over right then and there. You can escape from a battle by continuously running against the edge of the combat area. However, be aware that you cannot escape from a battle if the edge is red. Moves are strong attacks that are executed by consuming MP. There are several types of moves, such as magic or traps. The strength and healing potency of these moves is determined by the value of the character's relevant stats. You can set moves to the ring menu or the shortcut, so they're always just a few buttons away.
Not so fast!
So the shortcut, when you're choosing those, combat still progresses, but the ring menu freezes combat. Gives you a little bit of a turn-based. Hello, Malaya. Yep, thank you for the ow.
Easy day. All clear for you,
I
Hina?
massacred those rabbits.
No injury.
Ah!
What happened to the Rabbite?
I don't know. Sometimes things around me crystallize during a fight. I don't know why. It just happens.
I love that line. Sometimes, when I attack things, they just turn to crystals. I don't know why.
So, about that rock that the Rabbite transformed into.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you. I do need some hydration.
Yeah. Maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then let's be sure to take them with
He
us.
bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Thank you for the stretch. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, the strength and healing potency of a move is determined by the value of the character's relevant stats. If you want to maximize a move's potential, assign abilities that increase the corresponding stats. Attack damage, attack magic determined by the magic attack stat. Healing magic determined by spirit. Ninja moves, interesting there's ninja moves are separate from magic, determined by a magic attack, but still magic attack, so. Trap moves determined by the attack and luck stats. Projectile moves determined by the attack and luck stats.
Let's plan our next move.
You can't watch it in TV? Why not?
Taking this.
Is it messing up or something?
One left.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know why that would be. I don't think it's any Twitch setting.
Let me see. This might be useful. Yes.
Oh, you got it? Cool. I'm on TV now. There's just one over here. That looks like it's down on the beach. I'm gonna patrol and get the other ones up here. Ah! Thank you. Do infinite air dashes? Nope. Okay, you run out of stamina eventually.
Let me see. This might be useful.
It's strange that they just have all the chests and stuff marked on your map without you having to, like, you know, find something.
Stop! Please let me go! Please let me go first! I'm doing something!
Like, you think you'd have to find, like, some sort of treasure map thing for them to mark it on your map, but nope.
Remember when the fairy came down right in front of me to point me the map? What was your gut reaction at the time?
Huh? I don't know. It happened so fast. I guess I was happy.
I was thinking how thick the fairy looked. Yeah, that's just me.
Making all these memories together? At least not as the Alm and our Soul Guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tiania until the end of my days, listening to the waves.
Increase move damage by 15%. Oh, that's a skill. I wonder if leveling up gets me more slots, because it seems like 2 is kind of low. Didn't I get like a slot from the rabbits? Like something from the rabbits? Here we go. Crystallized soul of a monster, ability seed material. Okay, so
The most exciting thing I'd get to
you can
see
craft abilities.
seasons in our little town. Not that I didn't enjoy that too.
Home is where the heart is, they say. But don't worry, I won't let anything distract me from protecting you, Hina. Yes!
Here they come!
You're mine! Fireball!
Feel it!
Just one left!
I wonder if there are magic levels based upon how often I use the magic.
Easy! They were nothing but hot air.
How fast you are!
Take this!
Status effect. Some attacks have inflict status effects on your characters, impeding them in battle. Every status effect causes different elements to be sure to cure your allies as fast as possible. Remember, while status effects prevent you or an ally from performing optimally in combat, casting them on an opponent can help you get an upper hand in battle. Some enemies cannot be affected by certain statuses, aka bosses. Status effect burning. The status effect burn will periodically deal damage to your character while in effect. You can instantly remove the status effect by entering bodies of water such as lakes or rivers, or by being hit with a water elemental attack. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. That popped up because I set the crab on fire with Fireball.
You're mine! Gotcha! One left! Easy! I feel myself getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger.
Taking this?
You're gonna hear that a lot because that's all he ever says when he levels up.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Candy. It's a fishing spot? What is this? Oh, that is that's the water elemental, so I don't have her yet.
Here they come!
I wonder if the elementals give like out of combat abilities. Like when I get the water elemental, will I get the ability to fish at those spots? 'Cause I know there's cooking in the game, so you gotta be fishing. Damn, these things are... There you go. Not evasive now.
This should be the last. Take this!
The elements are with you.
Take it!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold
Taking
back.
this?
What's this over here? Okay, so you can break like vases and crates in the overworld. You just can't do it in a town. Huh, that's interesting. It's strange how they limit what you can do in towns. You can't dash, you can't double jump. So
Can't you just smell the salt in the spray valve?
Everything feels exciting when you experience it somewhere new, huh? Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
almost like they got lazy about adding invisible walls, so they just took away your movement abilities in town.
Just what I need. Just one left. You're mine. Easy. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Rare item. It looks like it does the same as the other stuff. Really? Yes, 10%. It must last longer, but it doesn't. I don't think you know how long it lasts without using it. Should use one. But now, since it's rare, like it's one of those things where I'm gonna keep it for the entire game and never use it.
Let me see. Is this?
His life's max HP. Okay, that would be. Well, you know, I don't have access to her. She's not technically in my party yet. I can't put ability seeds on her. Oh, it's get off my head.
One left. Salamando. You're next.
That was pretty cool. It like jumps on your head and like takes control of you. Has crystal soul. Okay, there's a crystal soul for those monsters.
Taking this?
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
I'll back you up.
Just what I need. Come at me.
It like reverses your controls.
This should be the last of them.
Oh, mana.
Easy.
Oh, what's this?
What is it? Oh, I got another crystal. I get all the... Nope, there's some more up there. Just going to those like blue circles on the map. Those are like points of interest.
Taking this?
There's something on that tower.
Yes.
Was that Niccolo coin? What? Where'd that go? There's some sort of coin. Probably a collection, like the tiny medals in Dragon Quest.
These ruins are left over from ancient times. People used to live
Up
here.
or down?
Just think of that.
Thousands of years ago, maybe. But now they're big old monster dens. Prepare for a fight if you want to venture inside.
I wonder if it's inside. That might be a late game thing. Oh, Niccolo coins, yeah. Wonder if that's another kind of Oh yeah, they're right there. Looks like there's like 4 different kinds of currency, huh? Those level 51? I'm level 3. I think I will avoid those. And this might be like a late game area. Level 51. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm out. Did I miss a turn somewhere? Oh, go down. What if you're supposed to do just like skirt the edge to get around them? That's odd.
Yes.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Hit next. Just what I need. Just one left. Easy. Yes. I'm unstoppable. Yes.
Taking this.
Broke without breaking.
We've gotten pretty far from home. Does Dorfer seem more active to you?
I think so.
What was that prophecy of disaster? Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, or something.
Don't worry, Dorfer will probably settle down after I fulfilled my duty as the Alm.
You there! Watch out for falling debris from the volcano. Try and stay under the boulders to keep out of the way.
Oh, it's him. So this takes place right after what happens in the Earth Kingdom.
Whoa!
Because he doesn't look older, but you know. And he's also not human. He looks like an elf or something with those ears.
Composition of this area, but you two seem surprisingly calm in the face of an active volcano.
Well, I mean, yes?
This kind of thing is common in our area. I'm guessing this is your first volcanic rain, then.
Volcanic rain.
Last, I jumped out of my skin.
You came all this way to look at the terrain? Is there something strange about the soil here?
Yeah, the soil's a lot softer and more pliable than what I'm used to. We don't have volcanoes in my hometown. If you don't mind my asking, what are you two doing out here?
I was just named the Alm of Fire.
An Alm, huh? That must make you the Soul Guard then. You sure you're up to the job?
Now I'm very suspicious about this guy. He's totally gonna be a bad guy.
Pushover? Give me a break, Hina.
What? It was a compliment.
Quite the happy couple. You sure you want to do this? You can't be together after you reach the mana tree, you know.
What do you mean? We can't not go to the mana tree. It's the duty of the alms to rejuvenate the flow of mana by sacrificing their souls.
Yep.
There's nothing else
It's
to
a
be
cult.
done if we want a future for humanity. Plus, I'm the Soul Guard, and proud of it too. It's my mission to see the alms safely to their destination.
You must really like the world we live in to fight so hard to keep it this way.
Of course! We gotta protect the spirits and all our family and friends. This world is all we've got.
You sound like it's not the same for you, Orin.
Me? Well, it's hard to say. Still, I'm glad to have met you both. Wow, this volcano won't give it a rest. It's probably not safe to leave just yet. We can camp together here if you like.
You have a point. It doesn't look like Dorfer is going to stop for a while.
Okay.
Ugh, it's getting worse. What a nightmare. If only this volcano weren't here.
Though Dorfer Volcano may seem like a dangerous eyesore to many, the people of Tiania have been brought up in its shadow since infancy. To us, the volcano's presence is as normal as the air we breathe. We never questioned its existence or wished it gone. Why would we?
Wait a minute. Where's Orin?
Not here. I guess he must have set out already. Oh, Val, look! He left this candy on the pillow as a parting gift. Aw, what a thoughtful guy.
They're poisoned?
Wow, that's useful. We'll pay him back when we see him next.
That's just
A
suspicious.
friend of ours was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere. Not
Can I
all
kill
humans
these?
lived in Guju, you know?
Guess so. I hope Liza's doing okay. Maybe we'll meet up with her on our way.
Who's that? Valor flies. The shimmering scarlet butterflies you may spot fluttering around are known as valor flies. Interacting with a valor fly will make enemies more ferocious, but you also double the amount of experience you earn for defeating them. Although the effect only lasts for so long, valor flies will reappear after a little while. So be sure to catch one if you're ever feeling brave.
I feel like I can take anything on.
How fast you run?
Take it easy.
They don't feel more ferocious, but then they are just level 2 rabbits.
We sure made quick work of them. Val, look at this.
Oh, grizzly syrup. It's sweet and boy does it smell great.
Babu, Badudu, Bub,
I do to you too.
Babu, Bub. What do we do?
I don't know. I don't speak Dudbear.
Dubab.
Aha! He did want the grizzly syrup.
He seems happy.
For me? Thanks, I think.
Ba-doo-doo!
This isn't the last time we'll be seeing dud bears, I bet.
We can give them more grizzly syrup if we find any.
Obtain Dudbear Dictionary. What does that give us? Bestiary, Encyclopedia. Where is it? Is it like an item? A dictionary containing conversational, almost said controversial, conversational Dudbear phrases to help travelers. Okay, so I guess I know a little about their,
Hina?
What do you think? Dudbearish enough?
I think you might need more practice.
It wasn't that bad.
Use elemental vessel. I don't have that element. That is the Trent element, right? The wood element. Or nature, I guess.
Grizzly!
That's a big one.
Grizzly!
Yeah, because originally the elements were like earth, wind, fire, water, light, dark, and wood. But then they changed the wood to just nature.
Taking this? I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. This should be the last of them. Just what easy.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Is it up there? I bet it's up there. What's that? Nemesis. Nemesises are foes that are considerably stronger and more menacing than the monsters you normally encounter. They even acquire some fearsome reputation as to earn unique nicknames. If at first you can't beat them, rally your forces, strengthen your teammates, and return to challenge these foes again.
Not so fast! Just what I need. Salamando! Feeling good! Take that! Salamando! Just what I need! You're mine! Salamando! You're mine!
Stronger than you think.
Did not expect that. Not doing much damage.
You're mine!
Yeah, the dash move doesn't have like iframes on it. That's what's tricky Buju core zone.
How do you say no? people in Dudbear.
Well, if dub means yes, maybe but? We should probably study the language before we make assumptions, though.
Good idea. I'll try and greet them in the traditional Dudbear language next time we cross paths.
Dub, but...
Gotta try and nail the accent, too. Dada! Got some syrup. Taking this.
Oh, I guess I gotta get over here.
Grizzly!
Stuff's everywhere.
Grizzly! Yes! Let me see. Is this?
Make it up here.
Yes! The gloves are off! Come at me!
At least they reward you for exploring with all these
They weren't so tough.
all these different stuff you can get, like 4 different currencies. And
Let me see. Is this?
fortune flies, kind of like the valor flies. The twinkling green butterflies you sometimes see fluttering around are known as fortune flies. Interacting with fortune fly doubles the amount of lucre you acquire from battles. Although the effect only lasts for so long, fortune flies will appear after a little while, but
There's something
they
strange.
only last for like a minute, and it's like a one fight.
You're mine! Just what I need.
Are with you.
Maybe 2 if the enemies are close enough, but they're usually not.
We sure made quick work.
Some enemies over here I can get to before it runs out.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Come at me! This should be the last of them. Feeling good. Come at me! The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Yes! Got some syrup. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Easy. Just one left. Take this. Take next.
We sure made quick work of them.
Taking this.
Oh, thank you for the lurky, else. On top of the pillar? Or the mountain? Oh, she got up. No, now she's just showing off. She got up there. There we go. He's like, this is how you do it, idiot. Gotta be on top of the mountain then. How would I Oh, no, it's right here. Oh.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I need to go. The star is where I'm going, so let's go look at these other blue marks.
Taking this. The gloves are off. This should be the last of them. Feeling good. Easy.
She's from the fire tribe, but she seems to be using light magic. Like Lumina magic. Huh. Oh, there we go.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Falcon. Better than what I have? No. Like, what's the point of them then? Like,
Grizzly.
oh! Where's the chest?
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Why'd the music change? What is this? Like a mini boss or something? Level 4. This is another nemesis.
Salamando.
Status effect poison. The status effect poison will periodically deal damage to your character. Oh, an effect. Don't underestimate how dangerous this condition can be. Now, does it wear off by itself? Here's the big. Like, what kind of RPG is this? Is poison permanent till you cure it, or does it just do it for like a couple? It's like it wears off. Okay. That makes a big difference. Some RPGs, poison's permanent until you cure it, and that's it. You either cure it or it kills you. And
Fireball! Fireball!
damn. Okay. Don't stand in those red circles. First death. A resume from monster most recent save data. Huh. Where was this be? Where would this be? Holy crap, that's far back. Oh my god. Well, there's definitely no quick saving in this game. Or not quick saving, auto saving. A modern game with old school save mechanics, huh?
Got some syrup.
Well, we do it all over again.
Got some syrup. Taking this.
I underestimated him because I wasn't taking any damage, but man, you stand in those red circles, get hit by one.
Got some syrup.
anything over there worth. Like, why is this lone thing over here? This is Luke Ray.
Taking this.
Here they come!
Next! Just what I need. This should be the last of them. You're commanding!
What I am going to do is I'm going to change my seeds around because Fireball doesn't seem to do shit. So let's see. And the move damage ones, I don't have any moves. I don't think Fireball counts as a move. It's a spell. So let's do Life Sigil. Add some more life. And I think I got a... did I get a plus strength one or... I thought I got a plus strength seed, but I guess that was after I saved.
Let me see. Is this? Want to do this the hard way, huh? You're mine! There's just one left.
Just what I need. With you.
Take this! You're commanding! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Apparently you get bonuses the faster you beat them too, so raising my DPS is helpful. Supposed to be level faster.
Yes! Got some syrup.
Here they come!
Just one left. Take them at me.
You sure made quick work of them.
Got some syrup. Yes. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Critical rate boosts. I'll use that over moves.
Yes.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Batty Stony. I appreciate that. How are you doing today?
Got some syrup.
Oh, fell off. Oh, oh.
Got some syrup.
Some syrup. We're hearing that a lot because there's syrup everywhere. crit level up is actually pretty good. That's a bit more than 10%.
They weren't so tough.
That was pretty good.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
That is Curious Cookie.
Taking this.
Okay, now I'm not critting as much. Maybe it was like a level difference.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
There it is. Okay.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Yeah, rare item, but it sucks. At least there's no fall damage.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
What was that? I didn't look at it. Was that the strength speed? Wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I got out of that. What that rare item was. I was just looking out for more of these honey things over here. Can I get that? Or do I have to go up there? Let's see. Yep, got it. There's the more of these like little honeyed out things you collect when you turn them in. They're kind of like mini medals from Dragon Quest. The more you turn in, the better the reward the NPCs give you.
Taking this. Grizzly. The gloves are off. Just one left. Just what I need.
Ow.
I can still fight. Thanks.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Let's see, where are the other... So the blue dot, the point of interest in that building I can't get to yet. Gate's blocked. Those two up there are like across that bridge. But I'm gonna go save real fast because there's like a nemesis up there that kicked my ass. I'm gonna try that nemesis again. Oh, and some more honey I missed. Good thing I came back here. Or does this stuff respawn? You can't respawn like a collectible.
Let's plan our next move.
Don't be stupid. You can just sit there and farm it. I mean, it would be boring, but you know, just get all the rewards out of the way and then just play the game without having to worry about getting them. I think I just missed them.
Yes.
I don't think I've fought shrooms yet.
Take this. Sure, this should be the last of them.
The elements are with you.
Let's keep moving.
I like the big open areas. I've been there. Where's that bridge again? I got lost. It's over here, isn't it? Enemies don't seem to respawn that much. Oh, I gotta go up. I think I have to go around and up. These things have respawned, but it's been a while since I've cleared them out. So.
Take next. Feeling good. This should be the last of them.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard. I'll back you up.
You're mine. Just what I think should be the last of them.
Ow.
I can still fight. Just what I need.
I'm with you.
You're coming at me. Let's keep moving.
I don't know what those crystals are for. I can't interact with them yet.
Got some syrup.
I don't have the elemental vessel for that. There's a chest over here. That's down there.
Taking this.
More syrup. I think I've gotten all the syrup in the area. Wonder if we eventually get something that marks it on the map. Instead of making us like just run around and get it.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
There's the strength. Okay. Let's put just strength instead of crit. See how that goes. That's 20% crit rate. You know what? I'll put that that's just 10% health. My health is low anyway, so that was just like literally 12 health. All right. Let's try it out.
The gloves are off. You're mine.
With you.
What if all the nemesis are just like ghosts? Yeah, that's what killed me last time. Oh, I accidentally escaped, so hit points went to full again. It was at the edge of the arena while I was dodging that. That's... like if you stay at the edge of the arena for too long, you'll escape. Candy? I already know about poison. Get it running through the poison cloud it leaves behind isn't that bad. Getting hit directly with it does a shit ton of damage. Poison only lasts like a couple seconds.
Take this! You're mine!
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I have it locked on, but the camera won't face it.
Take this! Just what I need. Easy.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Hoarding Blosley Core Stone. Alright. I think that's it, except for this blue circle down here. Which, I'm guessing it's below. There it is.
Let me see. Nice.
And then there's just this.
Wait a sec, Hina. Be careful. There are a ton of monsters over there.
Oh, it looks like an ambush.
We're trespassing on their territory, but we gotta get past somehow. You ready?
Yep, I'm here to help.
The gloves are off!
Blast strikes. Blast strikes are powerful attacks that can that you can use in battle by consuming your accumulated CS. Each class strike has its own elemental type and will deal increased damage to opponents that are weak to its elements. Filling the CS gauge, there are two ways to accumulate CS in battle: by taking damage from an enemy or by dealing damage to an enemy, aka just fighting. Furthermore, whenever your teammate suffers or inflicts damage themselves, it will also fill up the CS gauge. When you consume your CS, you can unleash powerful class strikes to swiftly defeat your foes in battle. Party members don't have their own individual class strikes gauge. Instead, the class strike gauge is shared between everyone, and they all contribute to both charging and consuming it. Alright.
You're mine! Just what I need. Do you think you can handle this?
Elemental damage types and resistances. Physical damage dealt by weapons can be one of two types: slash or strike. In addition, there are 8 types of elemental damage: fire, water, wind, earth, darkness, light, moon, and wood. Oh, they made it wood again, not nature. Monsters can be weak, resistant, or immune to one or more of these damage types. Elements, damage types, and resistances. Enemies take increased damage if you attack them with an element they are weak against. Similarly, if you attack an enemy with an element it is resistant to, the damage dealt will be halved. Finally, an enemy will take no damage if they attack the element that is immune to. Did that just hit one enemy and that's it? Out of that whole group? Or was that just the enemy that was left? Okay, it just showed it hitting one enemy, but it hit everyone. Okay. I was about to say.
We did it!
Good thing, too. The village would be in quite a pickle if we were taken out as we set off on our journey.
Come on! Don't jinx it, Hina. You're making me nervous after the fact, and the monsters are already gone.
Not to worry. I have every confidence in you. You've been training for this for years. Now then, escort away, my dear Soul Guard.
But of course, your alminess.
Oh, they're cute. Brad, one of you's probably gonna die. I think I've gotten everything except for that one blue point of interest, which is locked behind a dungeon door. A lot of tutorials in the game so far. Tutorial after tutorial, and then the load screens are just tutorials. That's cool.
That's some wind, huh?
We must be getting close to the Veil.
What do you think the Alm of Wind will be like?
I'm not sure, but I can't wait to meet them.
Airy Passage.
You were right, Hina. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. The clothes and everything.
Wow! We're not at sea level now, that's for sure.
Okay, it's been 2 hours. I'm gonna take a short break. I am out of a drink, so I'm gonna go get me some, right? Or even some like iced tea. So I'm gonna make me some iced tea. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. All right, I'm back. On top of getting me something to eat, I realized I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I just got some snacks and snacked for a bit. Because usually I get home from work and I make dinner and eat dinner before streaming, but I was so excited to play this, I just started streaming it without dinner. Didn't realize how hungry I was until I got up.
Taking this.
Oh, the tree's bending. That's pretty cool.
Grizzly.
How do I get... Wow, how do I get that high? That's the air elemental. I don't have them yet. I don't have any elementals, actually.
To that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more about those structures on our trip. Here they come!
It's probably the wind temple. What if they've forgotten about they've forgotten about the sword of mana, so maybe they don't know about temples either. Definitely something's up.
Let me see. Nice.
How much candy can I hold? I have 13 so far. Damn. Like in the first games, like 4 was the limit. Then like the remakes, they've made it like, you know, that's another nemesis. That's like the third nemesis in like 10 minutes. They're not special if they're like every couple minutes, guys. Yes. I mean, I'll go kill it, but come on, it's... You made Nemesis out to be like there's some sort of special enemy, and then you like, yeah, you find one every minute.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I have no idea how to get that high. Maybe when I get like the wind spirit, there's something that'll boost me up. Maybe that's what that thing is. Like you use the wind spirit here, it just shoots you straight up into the air. And yeah, that would be about it. Yeah. Let's go kill this guy.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Take this.
Sleep status. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I think sleep status can wipe the entire group. So both of us fall asleep at once, then it's game over. Oh, and you can... I think you can wiggle the stick and like wake him up earlier. Oh, shit. Some candy, dude.
Still fight.
Eat some candy.
I'm on it. Here, thanks.
There you go. Double candy. Oh my god.
Appreciate it. You're mine.
So when he throws his cap down, just get the fuck away from him. Or you can interrupt it. Interesting.
Take this. Take this. Just what I needed.
Zoom, zoom. Be a Sonic game. Where you're zooming around sometimes.
Take this.
You're mine!
Okay, now I got his pattern down. We're fine.
You're mine!
That's new though. Oh crap.
Thanks! Here, use this! Thanks! You're mine! Feel it to me! Yes! I'm unstoppable!
And a lot of monster cores.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Next! Just what I need. Just one left. Easy!
We sure made quick work of them.
Yes! Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Take one left. Easy! Where are the real monsters at?
How back you up?
Easy! This should be the last of them. Feel it to me! You're maddening! Where are the real monsters at? Let me see. Nice! Yes!
Oh, there's a bridge there.
Yes!
Doesn't look like the way to Logren Vow. Okay. Can't go get those yet. There's something in that.
Taking this?
I don't even know what it was, but okay.
You're mine! Take this! This should be the last. Take this! You're mine! Come at me! Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's up top. Or not.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
insane challenges await us.
I'll back you up.
Come at me! Take this! Just put this one left. They weren't so tough.
Oh, those aren't enemies.
Got some syrup.
Here they come.
And next. Sure, this should be the last of it.
The elements are with you.
Sure, easy. Let's keep moving.
Is this just a big circle?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a big circle. Oh well.
The clothes are off. Take this. Just this should be the last of them. Come at me.
Ooh, what's this?
Let's plan our next move.
Here they come.
Take them at me. And this should be the last of them. Just what I need.
Ooh, what's this?
Getting a lot of core stones. Don't know how to use them yet. Haven't like unlocked the ability crafting.
I'll get you all on. You're mine. Take them at me. Just one left. Take this.
Does anybody need healing?
Taking this. Grizzly. Yes.
I'll back you up.
Should be the last of it.
With you. When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Yes. Grizzly.
Turning in midair. You can turn in midair, but that lost a lot of altitude turning.
Hey, come on, Ramco.
It's the Mana Beast.
What's this? It's got wind energy inside it.
Oh, I know. It must be one of those elemental vessels I've read about. They say that the mana goddess bequeathed the vessels unto a great hero in order to aid him on his quest. Apparently, they're quite powerful.
Whoops, I shouldn't throw around a sacred artifact.
Intruders!
No, wait! Maybe they're the and Soul Guard.
What? Already?
That's right. I am the of Fire, and this is Val. He's my Soul Guard.
Is this yours? Try not to leave an important thing like this behind, okay?
Oh no! The intruders found out we took the boomerang without asking!
No, wait! This is our chance! If a Soul Guard returns it, the Chief won't get mad!
Aha! No one would question the Soul Guard. You two can play with the boomerang all you want. Just put it back when you're done.
Oh, well then I guess I was using it correctly after all. Let's give this thing back as soon as we reach the town.
Sure. We can return the boomerang and then meet up with the Alm of Wind.
Tutorial on switching weapons?
So these vessels belong to a hero who got them from the goddess?
We should take good care of it on our way to Longren.
Change a character's weapons armor, okay. Can I equip it? Nope. I guess I can't do anything with it yet.
Let's rest up.
I mean, this still is chapter 1, so I guess it makes sense.
Yes.
I don't know about changing our classes yet. Oh yeah, these are definitely have something to do with the vessel though.
Grizzly! Let me see. Nice! Yes! The gloves are off! Take it easy! One left! Easy! They weren't so tough. Got some syrup. Easy! Just one left! Next!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Let me see. This might be useful.
A lot of fairy acorns. Remember there's like super rare and secret of mana. I was always out of them.
Here they come!
I remember trial mana. I recently did a secret of mana playthrough. I was gonna do like a full mana playthrough, but
Let's keep moving.
I had the itch to do some horror, so I decided to do a Silent Hill franchise playthrough.
A load of those windmills. They're everywhere.
The people of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They're used to spin thread and make fabrics. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth those bright colors. The book I read called it wind dye. It's famous.
Wow. I hope we can watch them at work. Take this!
I don't understand the point of locking on to something. He doesn't track it with the camera, and he still attacks other things if they're close enough. He doesn't like focus his lock-on target. It just...
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes!
Anything else?
one. This should be the last. Take this.
With that.
Take this.
I can't seem to judge where he is. There's a skill issue though.
You mighty soul guard.
Taking this. The gloves are off. Next. This should be the last of them. Next. They weren't so tough. Grizzly.
Okay, so far there's only 3 kinds of pots. Yellow pots, which have lucre in it, gold. Green pots that heal you, and then purple pots that give you mana. I don't have... Which element is that? I don't have whatever the element that is. I know that music. That means there's a nemesis nearby. Yep. He's got friends.
Nice.
It's just funny how they made nemesis out to be like something special, and they're just like throwing them at you left and right. Let's kill it. Wait. Level 50? Nope. That could have been bad.
Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Now what does stamina give me? I already have hit point seeds.
I'll back you up.
There is no like a stamina gauge for dodging and stuff.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
And stamina is just like, you know, like physical defense or physical resistance.
Feeling good. This should be the last of them. Easy. A soul guard's resolve never sways. Grizzly. Taking this.
I'll back you up.
Take this! Take one left!
The elements are with you.
Next! I guess this means I've improved. I feel like I can take anything on. Come at me! This should be the last of them.
We sure made quick work of them.
Yes!
Oh, and the Niccolo coin. Some pots, some rare pots contain Niccolo coins. I haven't figured out where to use those yet. They seem to be like a rare currency.
Yes! I'll take you all on. Easy. Just one left.
The elements are with you.
Easy. Yes! I'm unstoppable! Hey, is the Sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like a name or something?
Uh-huh. Pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of mana. They watch over the lands, rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So, you're saying that he probably wouldn't mind?
Not according to the book I read, at least.
All right, new town.
This place sure lives up to its name. The wind never stops, huh?
This breeze is strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see about the Alm.
We're just grabbing another water.
Dragonfolk can live to be pretty old, right?
Do you think the new Alm of Wind could be a senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the Mana Tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you make.
Let's rest up. Taking this. Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Yes. Taking this.
Oh yeah, I forgot no double jump in town. God, that's so stupid. How do I get up there?
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
For some reason, when you're in towns, they remove your ability to double jump. And dash.
Yes.
This makes me more like puzzle platforms, I guess. Platforming puzzles, whatever you want to call it.
Let me see. This might be useful.
To find creative ways to get stuff in. In the bush? Oh, behind the bush.
Let me see. Is this? Taking this. Grizzly!
Well, do I get like a speed boost for running through them? It felt like I did. Ah.
Yes! Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item!
Resist poison. At 30%. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for early game.
Taking this.
Although poison isn't that dangerous in this game so far.
Hey, welcome. What'll it be?
I got all that. Where's the chest, buddy? I know there's a chest here. Where is it? Where are you hiding it? Can't pull out my weapon. There it is.
A rare item!
I got your curious cookie. Over there? Did I just see it? No, that was
This is kind of exciting. Is this? This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Daybreak Spear. Huh. Oh, whatever the class I am can't use spears. Okay, because I know I have a spear and a halberd. So far I can't use them in it. I have a lance too.
Nice.
What can we get up there?
Yes.
I see now.
Got some syrup. Yes.
Far away. I'll come back to that later. Look at those other ones.
Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this. Yes. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Gold clovers again. They're a apparently they're another kind of
Welcome.
cash. I don't.
Welcome.
Another kind of currency, huh?
Having a special.
Already have that?
Come again soon.
Grizzly. Taking this. Got some syrup. Taking this.
Up and shop. What do you got for me?
Goods are high quality.
Why are you talking like you're from Brooklyn?
Welcome. All our goods are high quality.
Great sword. I don't have the class to equip that. That looks straight out of Monster Hunter. Like, that's a Monster Hunter thing, putting lance with shield. I guess, like, for cavalry. But, you know, it's usually sword and board for, like on foot, right?
Come again soon.
All right. No grizzly vendor here. Look at this.
Yes. Got some syrup. Yes. I'm Val, the Soul Guard. I came across your elemental vessel and wanted to return it.
Gracious! I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but enough about that. Welcome to Longarin, friends.
A pleasure. So where might we find the Alm of Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news. The ferry has not yet arrived to name the Alm.
Oh, then you're still waiting to see who gets the job?
Here in the Vale, we welcome the ferry with a traditional wind dyeing ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without Karina, the ferry may not come at all. Sadly, she refuses to listen to my orders anymore. No matter what I do or how soundly her parents scold her, Karina says she won't budge until she feels like it. But now that you have arrived, Sir Soul God, there may be a chance to get her to see reason. I humbly beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate. Be sure to give her a good buffeting, mind you.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a child's plaything. I am certain that a soul god would have much better applications for such an object. Come, if the ferry is not properly welcomed, it could be the end of the Vale as we know it. Please, you must make Karina see reason.
I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the victim.
You folks in the habit of staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something?
Oh, I forgot she has a southern accent.
Are you by any chance Karina, the Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alm of Fire. And this is...
Val, the Soul Guard. Nice to meet you.
What's the convoy of alms want with me? No, let me guess. The chief sent you to convince me to do the wind dyeing, right?
Well, yeah.
So since the dragon can like live longer than humans, like by human standards, she's elderly. And I'm like, so I'm just thinking like, an elderly dragonkin with an elderly cute dragonkin with a Texan accent. One of these devs was an Treya fan.
No one can be named the Alm of Wind. For the sake of Longren and the rest of the world, would you please consider performing the wind dyeing ceremony?
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange.
I'll
Tell you what, you can find Shiryu for me. I've looked all over town already, and I gotta get off my feet for a bit.
Shiryu? I'm guessing they're a friend of yours. What do they look like?
He's dreamy. About the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kind of like Val then?
Spare me. He's nowhere near as wimpy as this guy.
Gee, thanks. Well, Hina, sounds like we have a missing person to find. If Karina's already looked in town, let's try the outskirts.
Complete side quests. Hey, here we go. To fulfill the request someone gave you, head over to the flag icon on your screen to reach the quest location. You may find a hint or an objective there. There you go, side quests unlock.
Let's plan our next move.
Is he anywhere near a fast travel point? Looks like they are. Oh no. Right here.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Easy! Take one left!
Does anybody need healing?
Oh, never saw these.
Got some syrup!
Oh no! That's the level 51 people.
I can take anything on.
Here they come!
Come at me! One left!
Just hit me with a whip!
Just harder than you think.
Easy!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
There are enemies over here. Those buffs are just freaking useless. It's just 1 minute is not long enough to like really get the
Hello there.
they should spawn enemies on you when you collect them, sort of like the towers, little pillar things in a Diablo.
And this is Hina, the Alma Fire.
Oh, Val, Hina, lovely to meet you. I'm Shiryu, a historian and keeper of tales from the Vale.
What are you doing so far outside of Longren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately, which might be a side effect of having no alm yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the fairy with some wind dyeing if we found you for her.
She did, huh? I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in Longren, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse to helping?
Because Karina wants... She wants to be chosen as the Alm. All she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet, they keep asking her to help with the wind dyeing. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of Alm?
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But, nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now. Besides, I know Karina wants the Veil to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Veil for now. See you there. And thank you.
Teleport back. Where's the world map? I guess I can.
Where to next?
Okay, that was the Veil. My bad.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Take them at me. Feel it? One left.
Does anybody need healing? I told you the more you yell at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dying.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
We can't keep wasting the Alm's time with your selfishness. You're putting the whole Vale in danger with your temper tantrum.
If you want to meet the fairy so bad, then you do the ceremony. Why does it always have to be me, anyway? It's not like I have a chance at becoming the Alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry. After all, I just wanted to be the Alm and see the world.
And die? I mean, can't you just see the world without going on a pilgrimage that ends in your death? Like,
Considered worthy of Alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the wind element meant you had a good chance at the gig. But after what you did in the Sanctum?
Fine. Criticize me all you want, but I don't regret my actions one bit, so stop lecturing me.
How irresponsible. The other wind oracles don't cause their parents this much trouble.
But if we don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longarin at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
I still gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh, I thought this was cloth. This is like a plank.
Yes!
Yay, 20 lucra.
Aha! There you are! Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dyeing ceremony now?
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to Shiryu about. Bye-bye.
Hang on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the fairy to Longren before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old saying about the disaster that could befall our tribe if an Alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here. And it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragonfolk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Fine. But I don't have to be the one to do it. No one in town even cares who does the wind dyeing, and I wouldn't do it even if they begged. Why bother? It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the alm anyway.
I have an idea. Val, why don't you do the wind dyeing instead? Me? Anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
The chief said something similar, now that you mention it.
Good luck, you'll need it. I think I'll just stay here with Shiryu if it's all the same to you.
You two do make a cute couple.
Yeah. Look, the dyeing stall is up a ways over there. Just give it a go.
Side quests. As you travel through the towns and settlements of the world, you will encounter people with their shared troubles. If you talk to them, some may ask you to complete side quests and help them out for the predicament. They might even reward you for your kind efforts, so try striking up conversations if you have some free time. You can view side quests you've accepted via the side quest menu.
Okay, it's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the fairy. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns.
I already see a bunch of side quests. Here we go. Where do these come from? Yes, fine breeze today. The spirits of wind must be in a good mood. I think today might be the day. Oh, hello there. I have a favor to ask you if you spare the time. My name's Orochi. Orochi. Whatever. And I'm a windmill maker here in the Vale, although I'm getting on in my years now. I'm actually thinking of letting my two apprentices take over from me soon. They're both capable windmill makers. My plan was to wait until the winds are fair, then give them both a task to perform unsupervised. And with winds as good as we're having today, it seems like now is the right time. And windmill components. Here's what I need you to help with. I'd like you to deliver some windmill parts to my apprentices. When you do, be sure to tell them they need to replace the parts by themselves. They should be waiting for me in an area passage by the windmills, I imagine. The first mill is straight ahead after you leave Longren. Head left from there to find the second. You know, I'm starting to think a gracious breeze carried you here today. May fair winds blow forever in your favor. Mushroom fingers are packed with flavor, you know. Not that I've ever eaten one myself, mind you. I've always wondered what they taste like. I guess we're gonna go kill some mushrooms. Oh, I saw another one over there. There it is.
Taking this. Yes!
Excuse me, can I bother you for a second? I wrote this very important letter, but a sudden gale blew it right out of my hands. Oh, sorry to spring this on you so suddenly. I didn't mean to startle you. The thing is, I was supposed to send this letter to a girl I like over in Arata. A love letter, I guess you could call it. Kinda corny, I know. Now how do I explain this? You know how the Moonlit Parish and the Earth Village were destroyed? Well, whenever I hear news like that, it reminds me that peace rests on a knife's edge. A letter like that might be my last chance. But just as I was getting ready to give her the envelope, the wind picked up and, well, you know the rest. I'll go look for it myself, but Airy Passage is rife with monsters. It'll be way too dangerous for someone like me to go there alone. But you look capable adventurers. Do you think you could try and find my letter if you're ever in the area? Some side quests will display hint zones indicating general areas you need to investigate. These hint zones will appear on your map as blue circles. Head to the areas and proceed with your side quests. Shining red objects, items required for a complete quest may sometimes be lying somewhere on the ground. These items will glow a bright red color. Pick them up and bring them back to the person who requested them. Is that all the side quests? Oh, one more. All the way back here. Excuse me, are you familiar with the work of Darney the painter? He's a traveling landscape artist who paints pictures of the world's most beautiful scenery. Some have gone so far as to label him a genius. For reasons I won't go into, I'm on a journey to retrace his steps. I want to see what he saw when he painted. I want to understand what was going through his mind at the time. Say you wouldn't be traveling yourself, would you? Perhaps you've been to the place in the picture. I mean, it looks familiar. I'm fairly sure it's the Airy Passage, but I'm honestly not too familiar with the lay of the land here. If you happen to go find the spot in the painting, please let me know, and I'll be right over. Oh, goodness, listen to me, asking you all these favors without even introducing myself. Where are my manners? I'm Fiona. Please make your acquaintance, traveler. Now, is that it?
Rest up. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. One left.
You mighty Soul Guard.
Well, you don't have to be condescending, lady. Well, thank you, I am mighty. Let's see. Sorry, can't chat right now. We're getting ready to make some important repairs on this windmill. I'd stand well back if I were you. What? Orochi wants me to carry out the repairs on my own? I knew this day would come, but I'm not sure I'm ready. If I make a mistake, no, I mustn't think like that. Not if I ever want to succeed as a windmill maker in my own right. Thanks for the parts. I know exactly what to do.
Should be the last of them. Easy. Let's keep moving.
In this area, you just have to look for a red light. Shining red object. Oh, there it is.
Taking this. I'll take you all on. Next. Just one left. Just what I need. Come at me. I guess this means I've improved.
Here they come!
Take it easy. Just one left.
You've got this!
Take it easy. I guess this means I've improved.
Yes, I'm Oroshi's apprentice. Can I help you? Oroshi's not coming, you say? Does he expect me to replace these parts all by myself? He wants us to take over from him. I wasn't expecting this to happen so soon. But if Orochi thinks I'm ready, I guess I'm ready. I'll repay the faith he's shown in me. That was pretty fast. I think I've done like 3 of them really fast. What's the other ones? Okay, so it looks like I can go through this area that it wouldn't let me go earlier.
How's that do us?
You're mine. Take it easy. Feel it? Just one left. Easy. They weren't so tough. Taking this. Got some syrup.
How much of that stuff do I have? Only 87. I thought I'd have more than that. Feels like I've been collecting that stuff forever.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Take this! Just one left. Take it easy.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
Let's plan our next move. Taking this. I'll take you all on. Take this. Feel
I'm
it?
supposed to get like their fingers from these guys.
Just one left. You're mine. Next.
Ooh, what's this?
Here we go.
Let me see. Is this?
I'm getting so many of those. I guess I should be using them. I want to end the game with like thousands of those things because I'm just gonna put off using them till later.
Got some syrup.
I like to call the elixir complex, where play a Final Fantasy game and you just never want to use your elixirs to like the really hard bosses, but then you never wind up using them. You just beat the game with like hundreds of elixirs in your bags.
Let me see. This might be useful.
50 as well. Shit, get me out of here. This must be like endgame stuff. I'm guessing the max level is 50. Since they all seem to be like level 50 or 51. This looks like where the lady wanted me to call her for the picture.
Should be the last. Take the feeling good with easy.
Whoa, what's this?
Taking this?
Easy. Easy. Feeling good. This should be the list. Easy.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Come at me! Take this! Feeling good! Next! You're mine! This should be the last of it.
You sure made quick work of them.
This is like another dungeon I can't get into. No, it's something else. So that is... Looks like the Shadow elemental vessel. I don't have that yet.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
It's not that rare, dude. We got a lot of curious cookies.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Matter of fact, let's do this. Well, I can't use them out of combat. I can't use them in combat.
Take this!
You gotta waste most of the buff because you gotta use them out of combat.
They were nothing
That's lame. Terror increases Lucra. Let's do the not the mythic cookie. Let's do the curious.
Here, use this.
Oh, so that's 10 minutes. Okay, that's a lot better than the Firefly thing.
Just what I need.
I wonder if like the mythic ones or mystic ones or
Easy. They weren't so tough. Taking this?
you gotta really find an area with like a lot of like a high density area and like pop one of those. Like so far, like groups of enemies are just too far away from each other.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soul guard.
I'll like, hold on them to like later enemy later areas. I haven't been in a dungeon yet. I don't even know if there are dungeons in this game. I'd be very disappointed if there wasn't. I mean, I'm still having fun, but come on. No dungeons?
me see. A rare item.
One. Looks like it's out here somewhere. I see it.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that climb again, but.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Easy. Just one left. Next. Where are the real monsters at? Grizzly. The gloves are off. What's next? This should be the last of them. Feeling good. Easy. I guess this means I've improved.
So how do I call her? I'm in this area. Oh, okay, just turns into a cutscene. All right. You found this scene from Darnie's painting. Time to let Fiona know. Oh, Malaya. This is it. The place in Darnie's picture. Isn't the breeze here wonderful? And Mount Gala is even more beautiful than I could than I have ever imagined. Thank you. You know what? I think I'll stay here a little while longer. I want to soak in as much of what Darnie saw as I can. All right. Well, it's a monster-infested wilderness, but good luck. Where's that chest? It's supposed to be right here. Another one over here before I drop down. A bunch over here. Oh, this whole area like circles around. All right.
Yes.
Grizzly. Gonna hear that a lot. I mean a lot.
We should be able to get a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup. Yes!
What level are these guys? These are level 3.
I'll take you all on! The next! Feeling good with you! And this should be the last of them.
Why'd the camera like zoom out like that?
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Oh, get that one.
Grizzly!
All right, fortune flies. Quickly green butterfly of I thought I already
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
I already saw that tutorial. Maybe I died after getting him.
Let me see. Is this?
Time vestment. Armor for Karina. Okay. But that's kind of a spoiler that she eventually becomes our party member.
Got some syrup.
The game just spoiled me. Level 52. Nope. Like, I mean, I played the demo, so I know Karina becomes a party member. But if it was like your first time playing, that's a spoiler. Level 52 wolves. Nope. I can get up there yet. Need like the wind elemental to get up there.
Taking this. Grizzly! Let's rest up.
He's level 3.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Easy! Easy! Just one left! Easy! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways. This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Raise spirits. That's healing. Which would be great for her, but she's not officially in my party yet, so I can't equip her with anything. She's just sort of like a whatchamacallit, a guest.
Let me see. Nice! Yes!
So that's up there. I'm guessing I'm gonna need the wind spirit to get up there as well. Or maybe not. Maybe I can climb here.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Alright, let's go get that one where I had to drop off for. I can teleport back to town, turn in all these side quests, and move on. I don't see how to get to that one. And it's guarded by like level 52 enemies, so I don't think I am supposed to get to it yet. Because I'm only level 7. I don't think I'm going to have a very good time trying to kill those. Yeah, level 52. Combat should stop the timer for those buffs.
One left. Take a madness. I guess this means I've improved.
There we go.
Grizzly.
What's that noise? Oh, I am dropping frames like a... I think that was just my internet crashing. The kilobytes all over the place. It's jumping from like 12K to like just 500, 400. 500. Yeah, I think my internet's crashing. There was a storm earlier on. I think it's moved on, but I think it's affecting somewhere along the lines of my internet. I mean, it's been a good, what, 3.5 hours. I'll call it. Oh wait, okay, it just went back to normal. I'll try to finish this then. Like I have like 2 more hours to go. If it goes down again, I'll just call it early. Okay, so where is this thing? There it is.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Shuriken. Grants the user the ability Shuriken when it... Oh, I wanted to read that. That's a ninja ability. Do I have to be the ninja class to use that? That's... No. There was a Shuriken dealing side. Okay. Let's try that out. Oh, I missed all of those. Oh God. I don't want to climb that mountain again to try to get those.
Yes.
And I got one.
Got some syrup.
I'll get it later because I'm pretty sure I come back here because of those like level 50, that level 52 area, which seemed to be like the entrance to a dungeon. So let's go back to town.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Oh, the internet's going down again. Damn. What does the stream look like? Does it pixelate it and... Watching a preview of my stream. If I see like, doesn't look like it's buffering or anything. It's really far behind though. It's really far behind. Like in the preview, I'm still in the mountain. I relinquished Keshi's letter. Whoa, you actually found it. And the envelope's still sealed. Bit grubby, but at least no one's opened it. With the world the way it is, it's impossible to predict how life is going to turn out. That's why I need to deliver this letter right away. Thanks a lot for your help. Your actions may well decide my future.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
They just gave me Luke Ray, that was it. Is that some mushroom finger fungi you have on you? Can I see them? Oh, they're round and surprisingly firm. Interesting. You don't mind if I take them off your hands now, do you? Thanks. Here, take this for your trouble. You really want to do business with a guy that, ooh, arrow pain, that it just like walks around with like fingers of his enemies in his pocket?
Sure.
So they completed the repairs all by themselves, eh? In that case, I think it's time I retired. I always knew they had it in them, but this puts it beyond doubt. We've had good wins today, very good wins indeed. Thanks for delivering those parts. Now I want you to have this. Consider it a day's wage.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Healing lights. Put that on me and get like self-healing. Alright, that was all the side quests.
You are here for the wind dyeing? Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
Oh, look! Ramco has come to watch!
What's a Ramco anyway?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the Wind Sanctum near the Veil. When Karina was training in the Sanctum, she suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Ramco even began to stay here in the Veil instead of returning to her home. Although, Karina has been so preoccupied with Shiryu recently that she and Ramco have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Veil.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
It's not my fault your flailing was so bad I couldn't ignore it. Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks. It's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina, do you want to give it a go next?
Oh, can I?
Huh? But she's the Alma Fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the fairy for the Veil of Wind this year.
Give me a break.
Oh, I see. Please allow me to try, Shiryu. I bet I can expertly harness this wind.
Hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it. As the best dyer in the Veil, I have now officially changed my mind. I'll show you how it's really done. Write that in your history books. Come, wind! Bring forth color!
Oh.
It's the fairy!
Huh?
Oh, Shiryu has been chosen as the Alm.
Congrats, Shiryu. Good job.
No.
Huh?
No, I refuse. I won't be the
He's
Alm.
the only one who has common sense.
But why? Being named the Alm is an honor. Why would you run away from your duty?
Because you go to a tree and you kill yourself. Who would want to do that?
Hina?
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet.
How could he betray my trust like this?
Yeah, Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He saw how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind, that I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them.
They don't fly anyway.
But the wind still spoke to me. No one in the Vale believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents, and certainly not the chief. They pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramco stuck with me. But Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, Fairy! What? Appoint me the Alm. I'll take Shiryu's place. I'm the perfect candidate. Make me the Alm of Wind.
The decision isn't entirely up to me. I must consult with your patron elemental first. But your skill with the wind dying was most impressive. The wind was dancing with joy. I believe that Sylphid may accept you as the Alm if we ask.
I'll take your compliments to heart, Fairy. Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source of the winds.
First dungeon? Please?
As the Soul Guard, it's your job to see even potential alms safely to their destination, right?
You have a point. Let's go to Mount Gala.
Chris joined.
I forgot about Ramco. Sorry, but I gotta find her before we head off, or I'd never forgive myself.
Those toes.
I ignored her for so long, but if this works out and I am named the
Keep just catching them off. They catch me off guard.
and I gotta apologize.
This is clawed toes. Okay, search for Ramco.
I've run off to.
Come on, Hina. Let's help Karina search.
Of course.
Wait, I got a some gear for you, Karina. Also got the spear. There's the attack and defense up, a magic attack down. So stamina up. So even though I have this on Val, I can still put it on Serena as well, right? Oh no, well, let me do it. Okay. But it isn't marked that it's on. Oh no, it is. Okay. I see it down now at the bottom. I was looking for what I have on Val. Let's do. Make her another healer. This will crit and just give her stamina.
What good is that? It's a convoy if we don't work together.
Thanks.
Can I not command her or?
Gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Also, I got that boomerang, but it won't let me equip it or anything. Like, Vessel win. Huh. Can't go inside any, or can you? Okay, never mind. So far, you can't go inside any buildings. All these buildings, but you can't go inside a single one.
I'm so sorry. I was stupid. I got so caught up in Shiryu that I neglected you. But in the end, you were the only one who understood me. I have to go and meet with Sylphid now in order to become the Alm of Wind. I guess this is...
So I guess any guy who wants to be with her has to be with her Mana Beast as well.
Back to your home in
Okay, break them up.
Farewell, my friend. This isn't the way to the Wind Sanctum, you know. You really want to come with me? Okay, let's get moving.
The spirited and plucky Karina is skilled in the art of the spear. Never straying far from Serina's side is Ramco, her trusted companion. Ramco will deal follow-up damage whenever Karina herself attacks an enemy. Ramco will get stronger as Karina levels up, but her attacks are not that powerful. However, she is quite resilient and will not fall in battle no matter how much damage she takes.
Thanks for helping me find Ramco, but we're not done yet. I won't rest until I found Sylphid.
Don't worry, I'm here to protect you.
Where we gotta go? Oh, it's still in the village.
Let's go.
I'm just glad that you and Ramco made up.
You don't see them running around with us. That's odd. Like all of the Mana games, like when you had like a full party, you'd just see like all the group of characters just running around behind you in a line.
Oh look, another Dud Bear.
Yep, Dud Bears can be found all over the world. At least that's what Shiri... You know what? Never mind.
Let's be sure to greet any Dud Bears we spot during our travels. We'll probably end up with spare grizzly syrup to trade anyway.
Dud Bears and Grizzly Exchange. Dud Bears are furry creatures who adore grizzly syrup. If you give your grizzly syrup to a Dud Bear you encounter on your travels, they may be willing to exchange it for some precious, hard to obtain items in return. So I can unlock Dud Bear.
Dud, duba, duda, daba, boo boo, goo goo, ba, da, da da, do ba ba ba, do.
Are you supposed to remember this and like figure out what they're actually saying to you? 'Cause yeah, screw that. This is, let's see, chocolate, berry acorns, strength increases strength by 1 limited. This is like permanent strength increases. Those, yep. Increases stamina, increases hit points. I don't know what stamina does. So I'll give it all to Val. He's a hero. guessing what, like other party members are gonna change. Val is pretty much gonna be the staple. Might as well buff him up first.
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if I am not mistaken.
There's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. I'll become the Alm and make you see you were wrong about me. About everything.
Solgard, as you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can be. But we cannot disobey the fairy's guidance. Please see Karina safely to wherever she is needed, be that the Mana Tree or otherwise.
You can count on it.
Well, you heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for the Vale's prosperity from here on out.
Before you leave, Solgard.
Another strength sigil. A stamina one.
I would have you take this seed with you. It is said to bring forth hidden abilities of
Take my seed with you.
with my blessing.
Thanks. I'll find a use for it.
The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul guard's duty is to protect us. Karina, an Oracle of Wind, wishes to take upon herself the task of an alm of her own volition. No one fights against their fate if they themselves choose to bear it. We all have our individual roles to play, places from which we hail, ways of life. All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
I wonder how long the pilgrimage takes. Because if you choose like your children like every year to send them on this long ass world spanning pilgrimage, and
The chief gave you before we left. I figure I need to be as strong
fuck, it's probably just like sending kids out like constantly.
You're going to fight too?
I might seem like a delicate blossom, but I'm a force to be reckoned with.
That wasn't the happiest farewell back there. Will you be able to set out on the pilgrimage straight away if you're chosen as the alm?
Don't worry, I'm not leaving anything behind that I care about. Honestly, I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world. Back in Longren, they don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town, itching to get out. Thanks for that, actually.
Then I suppose we'll have to do our best so that you get to continue on the alm's journey.
The people of Tiania sure are friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
Yeah, so far the internet's been acting right.
Taking this.
Stealing all of this. The heroes
The elemental vessel is reacting to something. How strange.
Oh, I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey.
Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna finally figure out what this thing is.
Elemental vessels can tap into different types of mana and bestow those powers on their wielders. Don't hesitate to use them during your travels. And now, I must be off!
We can now use Sylphid's boomerang. Elemental vessels. Once you acquire the elemental vessel, you can choose to borrow the power of this element by choosing by going to a gear skills menu. Equipping a vessel to a character will activate the power of the corresponding class. This is known as changing your class. After using an elemental vessel during combat, it will enter a brief cooldown period before it can be deployed again. Attacking enemies with normal or special attacks will shorten this period, so plan your strategies accordingly. Unlock Wind class. Invoking the power of the elements, you are now able to access the vessel menu. From here, you can choose which elemental powers to assign to a character and equip the corresponding elemental vessel. What does he become? By equipping the boomerang, will the power of wind surge through you. He gets like two-handed swords. This is Zweihander. Oh shit. He just becomes a warrior? Unlike Rune Knight. That sounds cool. A character's class is determined by the elemental power that resides within them. This in turn governs the traits and abilities at their disposal. Changing classes will alter a character's stats, unlock abilities unique to that class, and may also change the weapon they wield in battle. Experiment with the Eos. Experiment with the different classes available to your characters to find the one that best matches your individual style of play. Oh god, more. The elemental plot displays how much of an elemental's power you can wield. As a character progressing through the plot, the more in tune they will be with an element, clearing the way to learn powerful moves and abilities. Moves acquired through the elemental plot will still be available to use even if the character switches class. Elemental points are required to advance along the elemental plot. You can attain these points by converting golden clovers found throughout the land into elemental points or by gathering elementite. Oh my god. Elemental vessel, Sylphid Boomerang. The Sylphid Boomerang houses the might of Sylphid. The wind elemental, it is capable of harnessing the howling winds and whirling gales. Press right trigger to send out a gust of wind that temporarily traps enemies. Attacking an opponent while they are in this state will cause the blades of pressurized air to rain down on the surrounding area. Damn. But since she's like technically the wind alm, shouldn't I give that to her? Like, what does she become? Let's change him back to guard. Let's see what she becomes. Because she's the wind alm, so becomes like a dancer. New class unlocked. Class changed to Dancer. Class inflicts status effects on enemies and lowers their stats with a wave of its fans. Blessed by the wind, their movements are light as a feather. They're kind of like the dancers from Final Fantasy XIV. They're debuffers. I leave her as a dancer for now. Because I guess it would like make sense story-wise that she would have the wind vessel, because she is the wind alm. Just like Nina is the fire alm, so I'll just give her the fire vessel when we get it.
Since we met,
Van's just sort of like the soul guard. He's like the champion of he's like the dude with the mana sword. He can't really use magic, but the mana sword when fully powered up becomes more powerful than any magic, so. Maybe just keep him soul guard class. That's cool. So it traps them in a vortex. If you kill them while they're in the vortex, it just sends out like wind boomerangs to like kill everyone else or attack everyone else.
Taking this.
So instead, I can use the gold clovers to like level up her wind power. How do you do that? Here we go. Some more tutorials. Abilities learned through the elemental plot. Abilities learned through the elemental plot are unique to the class corresponding to each element and only become active when that class is in use. These class-specific abilities provide a variety of special effects to your character. Tapping into their full potential may take some trial and error, but try to choose ability seeds that best complement them. So, Van's would be... Use a horizontal slice. The Thunder Saber. Elemental Blade, just raises attack while imbued. Flame Saber for the wind element? Really? Wind Elemental Break, unleash the power of the wind spirit. That's like his ultimate, I guess. Holy Saber? Holy Saber would seem like it would be like the light element. So the fire would, huh. Well, I guess as like a rune, he's a rune knight, so he just gets like all the elements. What about her? So she has Spectacle. Anytime during a basic attack, combo stagger, press X to swirl upwards with your fans, attacking enemies nearby. Cyclone, generate a small tornado dealing wind damage to an enemy.
Good job, Lee.
Level her up a bit. Recovers 10% hit point when afflicted by a status effect or a...
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Defenseless. Uses the power of the wind to decrease enemies' defense.
Good job, Lee.
Wind Elemental Break. So I need to go like further in the story and get a plot expansion item for that one. So they're like different tiers, I guess. Pretty cool.
Yes. Grizzly. This is kind of exciting. Nice. Got some syrup.
Oh, is this a wind thing over here? Yep, Elementite. Gather Elementite will restore some mana and also grant you elemental points. You can activate with, you can interact with all Elementites on the area of the map you've been to so far. Man, I gotta backtrack because I've passed up a bunch of these.
Help us out.
But I didn't have like the elemental vessel unlocked. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking in this game. Do that.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Got some syrup.
This one. Can't see it. Got it.
Yes. Taking this. Grizzly.
Anything else? No syrup over there.
Got some syrup. Yes! Yes!
It looks like the rest of the stuff's up there. Here we go.
Yes!
Don't let it get away.
You ready for this?
Oh, I actually did that by accident. I was trying to figure out how to switch characters in combat. So far, they haven't told you whether you can switch characters or not.
Next!
Oh, well.
A Soul Guard's resolve never.
That fills up pretty fast, so it's not like I lost anything.
Power of mana! Brimming with power. Let me see. This might be useful.
Oh, I thought that was another fairy.
I'll take you all on. Just what I need. Easy. You're mine. Just what I need.
What you got? Don't let it get away.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, a cliff.
Great. Now what do we do?
You two aren't that bright, are you? You've got the Vessel of Wind, so use it.
I like that the costumes appear in the cutscenes.
Boomerang will react when you come across something like
A
this.
lot of games don't do that.
We use the power of wind to get past the cliff. Okay, I can do this.
There's a first time for everything. Let's give it a try.
Tutorial? Here we go. Elemental triggers. Elemental triggers are curious manifestations of elemental power that, when under the influence of an elemental, will cause changes to the surrounding landscape or sometimes even the player character. To activate a trigger, first obtain the elemental vessel for that corresponding element and then interact with it. Updrafts. You can hop onto updrafts generated by the Sylphid Boomerang. Once you're in, press A to jump higher in the air. Pressing A when your body lights up will cause you to jump higher and farther. Sounds like a mini game.
Yes.
We still got some treasure chests over here to get.
Got some syrup.
We gotta find a way to get over there. There we go. Oh, invisible wall. Lame. Here's a chest.
Let me see. Is this?
Oh, I guess this blue circle is the this guy.
Resonate. Let's ride this whirlwind. I still can't believe it. We made it past the cliff.
Yep. It felt like we were dancing together with the wind spirits.
With the healthy gust coming from Mount Gala, we're sure to end up where we need to go.
Like, what happens if I mess up the mini game and don't press don't press the button in time with my body glowing? Do I just fall to my death?
Taking this?
Oh man, I didn't get any of those grizzly definitely gonna try to go back over and try to get that.
Resonant! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly!
Or not. It How do you get those?
Taking this. Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind.
I don't go high enough to pick them up, I guess. Maybe that's the bonus for like getting the timing right. Like if you fail it, you still get a cross, but if you do it correctly, you go high enough where you pick those up, I guess. Actually, it looks like it's going this way.
Let's ride this whirlwind. Grizzly!
There we go. Oh, that for some syrup. Hey, that's permanent stat boost.
Time like a present. Let's rethink our strategies. Nice.
What was that? Oh, I was in combat and didn't even know it.
Feeling good. You're my next.
Don't let it get away.
Take it what I need.
I'm with you.
There we go.
This was our
Okay, it's up.
I'll carry on from here.
So it's the diagonal up button. You switch characters. Okay. Don't know what the down button. Oh, the down button switches characters as well. It just cycles through them. The right is your spells. Left is your items. Up or down. Oh, and up and down cycles through your items as well. We get different characters. All right. Cool. Don't know why it wouldn't tell you that. Why do I have to figure that out?
Yes.
Out of all of the tutorials that they spam you with, they didn't give you that.
Let me see. A rare item.
You know what? I haven't used Shrinking yet. Let's try that. See how that works. That sucks. Shrinking sucks. And ninja skills are supposed to be based off of your strength and luck.
What's this?
I don't know what his luck's at, but I know his strength is the highest in the group. So just 5 damage kind of fucking sucks.
Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Something up there.
Taking this.
Airborne boulders. The Sylph Boomerang can summon air currents powerful enough to pick up large rocks. Carefully jump across them like stepping stones to continue your journey.
This should let us proceed.
And also unlock the chest.
Let me see. This might be useful. Got some syrup. Taking this. There's no coming back from a fall like that. Watch your step.
As a person who hates heights, this would be fucking terrifying.
Got some syrup.
Well, yeah, you gotta do this to save the world. Be like, ah, fuck the world. I'm home.
How do you think Shiryu is?
Kinda high.
He was in shock, but I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Karina?
Me? I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that loser Shiryu anymore.
Oh, I wish we parted on better terms. We didn't even get to say goodbye, really.
I'm only just getting started.
Let's see, what should do? Cyclone. Do Cyclone.
I got this. I'm only just getting started.
Dude, I'm dying.
I'm on it.
He is not healing anymore.
I feel sick. You're mine. Just one left.
Oh no, this ain't good.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Take this.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
Let me see. A rare item.
Couple wishes. That's not rare. Come on.
Taking this.
All right, let's try something. Since they really wanted us to use it on Val. Dancer was pretty cool, but let's see if the Oracle does more damage. Because it was not doing a lot of damage when I switched over to it.
Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Be careful, everyone.
You're mine.
I feel like he was doing more damage as a guard. Maybe he just had a better weapon on? Let's see what kind of two-handed weapons he has. That was doing more than like 9 damage.
Marina taking over. Leave it to me.
This was our victory. I got this.
Let's see. Is that on? What's that? His attack is 19. Attack is 59. See what it was as guard. 52. So he should be doing up more damage as Rune Knight. Huh.
Yes! Taking this. Time to shine!
Something over here. Something right here according to the map. On top of there? Oh, it's on the other side. Blind.
A rare item.
Let's go over here first because there's stuff over here as well.
Let me see. Is this?
Ice Smash. Ryan's used the ability Ice Smash. I want to read that. You know, I'm also gonna take his appearance off. But actually, I think that his heavy armor looks more badass.
Grizzly!
Remove this. Drinking sucks. Let's see. Put Ice Smash on him. See what that does. Ryan's ability Ice Smash, when equipped, throws an ice shard, deals water damage, chance to freeze enemy. Could put healing on him. Could be like a paladin. Let's do that. Little self-healing never hurt. This Hina kind of slacking.
Let's ride this whirlwind! Let's ride this whirlwind! Let's plan our next move. Nice.
That looks like a boss arena.
Sylphid! What happened here?
It's the the praying mantis. Every single mana game has to have a praying mantis boss. He's been a repeat enemy in every game. Yeah, he kind of looks kind of lame in this one, though.
What do you think? Stupid. I'm trying to avoid them.
What do we got? We got Thunder Saber. Oh. Healing Light. You can only use Healing Light outside of combat? Flame Saber. Flame Saber. How do I know his weaknesses though? I don't have like a scan ability yet.
Feel the breath of mana. Or fitting. Just what I need.
Thunder Saber's doing pretty good on him. I just saw all the pots at the edge of the arena, which have like healing in them. Healing and mana. Oh, he's berserk. Let's try Flame Saber now.
Sick. You're mine. Thanks. Take this. Just what I need. Salamander! You're mine!
Alright, the Thunder Saber was doing more damage. He seems to be immune to fire. Or highly resistant to it.
It's almost down. Keep at it.
I'll take it down to one fell swoop.
Some mana.
Got your back. Not so tough now, are you? You're mine! Not so tough now, are you? Go get it! Give it to me! You're mine!
I like a lot of the 1 damage crits. I think that's the electricity doing his work. That's just a bizarre model. He's looked better in the other games. Something strange about it. But then, like, he was the original artist for the Mana series art. Was the same guy who did the Chrono Cross and the Dragon Ball Z and the dungeon. I mean the Dragon Quest. So like he's dead now. So I guess this is just new artists trying to interpret his art.
Wait a minute.
And it's close, but it's off.
Let's see here. I know you. You're the one-winged oracle, aren't you?
Come here.
The wind spirits like you. Yes, you're quite compatible. If you have both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
Karina, one who dances on the wind with sacred peace. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wind.
Val, Hina, I I can't
Yeah, I just can't believe everyone's so psyched about becoming Alm, and like your job is to go to the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree and kill yourself. I mean, like it's just.
to accompany you on your pilgrimage.
I mean, true. It's a sacrifice that saves the whole world, but you know, you think you'd be more solemn about it and not all psyched up and happy.
Let's get going. We have
Like, yay, ritual suicide.
duty to fulfill.
Usually, the Alm of the Moon would be the next stop. But
Yeah, Etern is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an alm to offer to the Mana Tree. The whole place is
And again, like if you don't offer a sacrifice to the Mana Tree, like your whole country dies.
Too bad. I wanted to see what it was like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the
Like the Moon Nation's dead because they never produced an alm to sacrifice the Mana Tree.
As in snowdrifts? You hear that, Remco? We can make snowmen to our heart's content.
I don't.
Well, shouldn't we be on our way to the
You're standing in snow. Like what the? Mantis Ant. Like I have it set to the hardest difficulty, and then so far the difficulty's been strange. Like that boss fight was super fucking easy, but I have died to just regular enemies. It's odd. Like not very well balanced.
Become a snowman. What are we supposed to do now?
We keep going, is what.
The alm's journey is never easy, as they say.
An alm for like 2 minutes, and she's already complaining about being an alm. It's gonna be fun. Hello, Jesters.
Lefaya was an idyllic area with a mighty river. The nearby parish was full of life and warmth. But tragedy struck 16 years ago when the moonlit parish Etern failed to send an alm to the Mana Tree. Without the protection of its elemental, the land was decimated by
Silent Hill 3 wasn't playable?
the cold so bone deep, it was as though time itself had frozen over.
What was wrong with it?
Etern lost all of what it was, and all it could have been.
And that's still part of like the HD collection you got, right? Input lag? Yeah.
Same destiny haunts us all. That is why we have to live life to the fullest while we can.
Everything's frozen. The plants, the wildlife, all of it.
Can this
I have that same problem with that new Castlevania DS collection, the Dominus collection. I love every game on that. The remake of the Haunted Castle is awesome. Love everything about that collection except for one major gripe. You can't full screen it. There's not even a borderless windowed mode. So if I stream it the way I pick up, I'm just gonna have like a window on my stream. Unless I crop the window out.
Just what I need. You're mine.
Ask for it.
And then the resolution's just gonna look funny. Like, I don't know why they don't have the option to like play it full screen.
Just one left. Take this.
I've got your back.
Because if I was streaming on the same computer I was playing on, I could just have OBS pick up the application. But I'm not. I'm playing it on I'm streaming. My streaming PC and my gaming PC are separate. I'm using a capture card, so.
I'm brimming with power.
They won't. They never have. They've never updated any like the bugs or anything in those collections. They just release them, get their money, and that's it.
Are we there yet?
'Cause that's the third collection. And that's not the only time people have had complaints about the collections.
Taking this.
Like I think like the Castlevania collection Advance didn't have controller support.
Got some syrup.
You have to use a third-party workaround. Well, I think that's their third Castlevania collection. They've done other collections, but I know the Castlevania collection, the Castlevania Advanced collection. What's the third one? People are asking them to do a Castlevania 3D collection, like Laminate of Innocence and you know, the PS ones. Oh, I'm talking about their modern collections. That's an old collection. Yeah, that's when they were actually making games. These collections, like the ones they're producing now, are like being farmed out to other companies. Elemental Ares. Team with the power of the elements. If you possess an elemental vessel corresponding to the element of the area, the spirits inside will present you with trials to complete. You will be rewarded handsomely should you succeed. Yeah, the old PlayStation collection with the Symphony of the Night and stuff like that. That's when Konami was actually making games. Now they're just farming out their IPs to other companies to make them.
Yes.
Are you cold, Belle?
I'm fine. How are you holding up, Achoo!
Better than some in our party, it seems. Try to stay warm, okay?
Yeah. Oh, you don't like pachinko machines? What are you talking about? We're getting plenty of IP, plenty of stuff from the IPs.
Just what I need. Take this. Okay. Take this. Just what I need.
Like I hear like the Castlevania pachinko machines are hot in Japan right now. I mean, I look at them sometimes like, man, those things do look cool, but I'm like, it's fucking pachinko. But man, they look cool.
Yes.
Like, cause you ever seen the like the Castlevania ones and the Silent Hill pachinko machines? Like, holy shit! They look awesome, but then you realize they're pachinko. And I have no idea. I've actually tried playing pachinko. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I have no idea how to play pachinko. It's like I was just mashing buttons and things were happening.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
I'm like, is it like a slot machine? Is it like pinball or what's going on? Just like I was just pressing buttons and things were happening on the screen and like didn't know why they're happening or
Got it.
That's all of them.
But at the end of the day, it's just gambling. It's just pachinko parlors are big in a lot of not in America, but you know, a lot of other parts of the world, because like they're They're like, I didn't know they're like, you go in the pachinko parlors and like in the parlors, there's fucking like clothing stores and like grocery marts and stuff like that. And like you go in, you give them your paycheck and you like play and you like win balls and you use the balls to buy like groceries and like TVs and appliances and clothing and it's crazy. Because they're not just gambling parlors, they're like big stores too.
Got some syrup.
You had to land on that. Platforming is kind of janky. There we go. All right. No, no, no. How do we get up there? I don't think I can get the height. That was actually pretty good, but... Ah, man, this is annoying. Sometimes they'll double jump onto it and slide off. Sometimes they'll double jump over it. And I don't know where to land. What was it, crashing on you? Yeah, I figure I got enough. I still have to beat Silent Hill 3. I have Silent Hill 4. I have Silent Hill Origins, which actually looks pretty good. And I have Silent Hill 4 looks kind of iffy. And I have damn it! And I have Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which is pretty good. Okay, fuck this. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking do this.
Just for you. Or finish.
That did not do a lot of damage. They must be very resistant to wind. Oh god, they're level 52. I just noticed that. I am level like 9. They're level 52. That's why that didn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Shattered Memory because they removed the combat from the game. You kind of just like run through corridors and like hide from the enemy. You know, there's like those lockers you hide in and you hide under beds and stuff, so. But otherwise, the story was pretty good. I like the whole ice mechanic.
Take this.
Because instead of like using fog, they're like they kind of like took a cue from like Dante's Inferno. It's like, yeah, hell is frozen over, so everything like freezes over when you go to the other world.
This might be useful.
And it has like a cell phone mechanic, which is pretty interesting, where you like take pictures of stuff and reveal hidden things, almost like a Fatal Frame.
My breath is fogging up.
I can't feel my hands or my feet. Are we there yet?
It should be close.
Man, a Fatal Frame Silent Hill crossover would be pretty good.
Yes.
I was just thinking about that.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Okay, I gotta pay attention to enemy levels. They like to just add like groups of like level 51, 52 encounters amongst like level 8 encounters. 'Cause there's a lot of backtracking, it seems, in the game. Once you get all your elemental vessels, you're gonna have to go back to every single level and do like trials and stuff based upon the elements you have. And I'm guessing the max level of the game is level 50 by the enemies I'm seeing.
Grizzly!
Because they've all been like 51, 52 trials.
Time to shine! Let's ride this whirlwind!
Like this trial I can't use until I get the elements of the shadow element. And those are level 8.
I'll take you all on! Come at me! Next! Just what I need! Go get him! Feeling good!
Yeah, that's been out for a while, yeah. It actually looks pretty good. I didn't know they were releasing Alucard. Because I saw in the test they only had what was it, like Richter as a survivor and Dracula. I didn't know they were gonna release Alucard as well. And of course Dracula is an OP killer. I was watching some of his moves and like, when did the killers start just outright killing people? I thought the thing was like you knock them out and you take them to the hook and you hook them. But Dracula just outright sneaks up on somebody, cuts their throat and like drinks their blood and then they just die.
Got some syrup.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while. Like, holy shit, the killers are actually killing people.
Let me see. Nice. I have to fulfill my duty as a soldier.
Oh, so Alucard's just is technically just Richter, just a skin. Okay.
Just what I need.
That's why he looked kind of strange.
Don't let it get away.
Okay. You're mine.
Oh, okay, that doesn't sound so overpowered. So I was wondering, like, if you could just outright kill them, why would you ever hook them? Yes, that's level 52. Evil swords. So maybe the reason I can't get up there is I come back later with other abilities. So just skirt by these guys. Skirt, skirt.
Let me see. This might be useful.
I don't even know why I'm trying to like find every single chest in the area. It's all just Lucre and candy. Haven't found any like weapons or armor in anything yet.
Pretty sweet deal with all this. Got some syrup.
Those are 52 as well. This entire area is just. This game makes you feel like you have diabetes after you play it. Like all the mana games, like all the healing items are like candy, chocolate bars, derp. Maybe I can get up there and then I'll be able to just air glide over there to those, but I don't see a way to get up. Unless beating those guys opens up an elemental current so I can glide up. Or I can get up there somehow, huh? Alright. We're going up. Do some mountain climbing. Camera! Oh, I'm hitting an invisible wall. Damn it, no mountain climbing. Alright, you have a nice night. Yeah, that's definitely an invisible wall. Yeah, okay, so that's not how you do it. There's gotta be another way to get up there. But again, since those are like level 52 enemies, I'm guessing I come back later to do that.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Come at me! Go get it!
Oh, I can heal now. Why couldn't I heal before? I'm kind of liking Rune Knight.
Feel myself getting stronger.
It feels like the Mana Warrior from the boy from Secret of Mana. Because all you do is like you enchant your sword. You don't really cast spells.
It's freezing. Be careful, everyone! Take this! You want some more?
I should go to sleep. I should sleep early tonight because I forgot I have that we have that collab tomorrow night. Shit.
This was our victory.
I got a collab on Lethal Company tomorrow night, and here I am up late playing Visions of Mana. Oh well, that's why they make coffee. Plus tomorrow starts my 3-day weekend, so.
Do you suppose the snow destroyed it? Is it just me, or is the storm getting even worse?
Look, a light.
In a Terran? That's odd.
Maybe someone didn't get the message. So what should we do?
A Terran was built
I got 30 minutes.
to bridge the gap. I suppose if we went through the parish, we might be able to cross safely.
That's as good a plan as any. If we debate any longer, we're liable to freeze solid in our tracks. How can the bridge be broken? What gives?
I'm more surprised that we saw a light near the abandoned parish.
Someone must be over there. Let's keep heading toward Etern. Let's plan our next move. Yes! Yes!
the view from here.
That kind of looks like a boss fight arena. That's
Now, if only the storm was raging, it'd
a
be.
big open area. No, all right. Every time I see like giant open arena, especially like big open like round rooms and stuff, you're like, oh, boss fight. That looks like an arena.
Yes.
Right. Getting all this Luke Ray. I haven't been able to buy anything yet.
Yes.
Because there was that one piece of armor in like the very first village, and no one's had anything better.
Grizzly. Take this! You're mine, just what I needed.
Bye.
Blade Saber! Take this! Feeling good. Don't let it get away. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
The moon is beautiful. Oh, and there's a cairn.
That light's getting closer too. I think we're nearly there.
Get these other oh man, I missed a lot. Shit. Alright. But like I said, we're probably gonna come back because of the high level enemies and trials.
Grizzly!
Don't have to clean it up the first pass through.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Easy. You're mine.
Don't let it get away.
Got it. Just what I need. You're mine.
Okay, who's next?
Got some syrup.
Oh, look at all that syrup down there.
Grizzly!
Grizzly! I think he's gonna say they're great. Huh?
Let me see. This might be useful. Grizzly! Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item.
Resist freeze. Increase that actually sounds like that might come in handy, like in this area. I actually have the element for that trial, but let me collect everything down here before taking it on. Really don't want to die because I haven't saved
Watch yourselves, everyone.
I think the trial is if you die in them, they just like kick you out of the trial. They don't actually like take you back to the last save. You just fail the trial. If I remember correctly from the demo.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Yes. Let me see. A rare item.
Flame saber. Wait, is that? Oh, so people can have the skill flame saber without having the class rune knight. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
So with the ability seeds, you can basically just make your own classes.
I do see something glowing, but I don't sense anybody nearby.
Greater Elemental Areas. This sounds like a dungeon. Completing all the lesser elemental areas to unlock harder trials of the same element. The magical forces within the greater elemental area are more potent than lesser counterparts, enabling the use of elemental vessels with no cooldown period. Complete these challenges and you may acquire power from the elements like nothing you have experienced before. You can view the status of the areas within the elemental exploration info menu on the map.
Who cares about that? The parish is right there.
Where would that be? Elemental exploration. Oh, here we go. Yarbutt. 0. 0%.
And I'm turning into a popsicle.
So that sounds like end-game raid or something. Like do all the little trials, unlock the giant trial, and this thing has a lot of end game in it. It reminds me of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Like the game doesn't start until you finish it. All right, let's save and go do this first trial. Where is it?
Let's plan our next move.
Which is sad because I'm having a great fun. It seems like it's gonna be a long game, but like in a week and a half, Space Marine 2 comes out. And as much as I'm a huge Amana fan, like fucking Warhammer, I love Space Marine 1. That was a very underrated game. More people need to play that.
Power of mana.
Attempt the lesser elemental area. Defeat all the enemies inside before the time runs out to complete the challenge. If you wish to leave in the middle of the challenge, you will not receive experience or loot rate for defeating the enemies in the area. It's a time trial.
Be careful, everyone.
What level are these guys?
I'm only just getting started.
They're higher level than me.
You can handle this.
See if this will help me out.
No holding back.
That all you got?
Music's banging. Chicken leg?
Okay.
There's multiple waves. I don't think I'm doing this. I think I might have to come back at a higher level. I see a lot of 1 damage. Well, they're only 2 levels above me, but that may make a huge difference.
You're mine. I failed as a soul guard.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, I'll come back at level 11 or 12 for that. Might be one of those games where like every single level makes a difference. Because they were only 2 levels higher than me, but they were kicking my butt. And when I was doing damage to them, I saw a lot of like 1s and 2s popping up. Like I wasn't doing anything to them.
I got this. The fjords are off.
Fish would be weak to electricity. You're water type.
Take this. Just what I need. This should be the last of them.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Take this. Yes. This is where the light was coming from, right?
I think so, but... Daylight is fading. We should move.
Daylight?
I can't see that light from before anymore.
Was it a mirage? Or are those only in extreme heat?
No, it was real. I think. Let's head closer to the parish and check. Yes! Grizzly!
Grizzly! So where are we gonna get the cat boy?
Parish Aetern.
After you!
Don't move. What business do you have in Aetern?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
If you value your lives, go no further.
That voice does not match that model.
Oh, it's just a fox.
Aetern no longer benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life. I am Morley, a swordsman from Aetern. Its last, in fact.
Wait, but Aetern...
You mean you're a survivor from the parish?
I see. You and the alms need to go through Aetern in order to cross the valley and complete your pilgrimage. I understand your predicament, but as you saw, getting into Aetern can be complicated. Let's get to higher ground with a better view of the moon.
The nerve of that guy! Are we sure
What
we
if I just run in there? Okay, probably.
Taking this? Yes! Not a bad tent you've got here.
If you're from Aetern, does that mean you still live in the area?
No. I simply return whenever I have the time. No one can camp out in the snowstorm indefinitely.
So how did you manage to get here without a bridge?
You can go through the parish, but only when it's a new moon. It's not common knowledge, but those of us who travel in the area keep track of the moon's phases.
Now that we're in on the secret, we can get through Aetern too.
Then, do you know when the next new moon is?
About 2 weeks from now.
Uh-oh. We can't wait that long.
There is one other time you can pass. During an eclipse. You can only enter the parish when the moon is hidden, during a new moon or an eclipse. It happens to be about time for another eclipse, actually. The moon is full now. Maybe to help guide the alms on their pilgrimage.
New moon, full moon, eclipse. Whatever's going on, it sounds like we're still stuck waiting around in this freezing cold.
If you're looking for something to do, I could use your help. I'm looking for a sphere. A moon sphere, to be precise. It's an old Eternian legend. I know it's here in the drift somewhere. I'm certain of that much. If you would help me search, I'd be most grateful.
Searching for ancient moon treasure? Sounds good to me!
You have my thanks. Let's start toward the south end of Fallow Bridge, near the bottom of the drop-off.
Morley has joined the party. Morley, dexterous and nimble, is adept at dealing lightning, fast attacking salvos. He is a powerful fighter, skilled in a variety of techniques. If you manage to tap into his full potential, he can make for an exceptional damage dealer. If you perfect the timing of his katana swings, he can counter enemy attacks with powerful moves.
Has Morley been continuing his search all by himself this whole time?
Sounds lonely. If there's anything we can do to help him out, we should.
Do-gooders, the both of you. Though I am intrigued by the idea of treasure hunting.
Let's plan our next move.
Yes. We just drop down into the parish? No. Oh, shit. Almost had that. Sometimes he double jumps, sometimes he doesn't. Like it eats the input or something, right? Alright, we gotta go around then. Does this count as a town? Maybe that's why. Oh my god, this does count as a town, so we can't double jump or dash. Fuck. Camera isn't helping. Motherfucker. Oh, it's so frustrating. Alright, we're gonna leave that for now, because...
Grizzly!
Okay, now we can double jump. Can't we? No, it still counts as a town, huh? The truck? Oh, that's a open chest. That's the grill of a truck.
This place is huge. Where do we even start looking?
Over the years, I've narrowed it down to close to Fallow Bridge toward the south.
Oh, then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
I've narrowed it down to somewhere around here.
I can deal with this.
You're mine! Feeling good!
Well, that's that.
Let's rest up. Taking this. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. You're mine.
You missed.
Take this. Take this!
Don't let it away. Give it to me. Give more.
You're stronger with every battle.
Did this area have a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months, but flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. If only travelers like yourselves could have seen it.
Level 10 armed Griv. Oh, I could. There's a level above me, but.
This is kind of exciting. Nice. You can handle this. I won't lose.
Last one. Don't let it get away. Go get him.
Feeling good.
That effect frozen. Oh, I should have put that thing on. I like that snow. The snowman has their hair. The snowman carries over his perm. Holy crap, that killed me fast. All right. Well, that didn't go too well. So we'll have to try that tomorrow, because I'm not going to do all that over again. I know I just saved, but I also said I was going to end it in 30 minutes, and I've been over again. I just can't stop playing. It's so fun. But we will try all this tomorrow. So let me find someone to raid. We'll try it tomorrow after the collab for Lethal Company. Who is on? I thought Kikabite was said he was going to be playing this, but I guess he had too much fun with Gundam Breakers 3 or whatever. 4, actually, 4. He's playing that as well. It looks like Blackheart Games is on. They're another V streamer. They are playing a Honkai Star Rail. Not quite a Mana game, but it's close. It's within the same genre, I guess. The RPG. We'll go say hello to Blackheart. All right, thank you guys for all the views and follows. I appreciate that. I will see you tomorrow for more Visions of Mana. We're gonna probably be doing this hard for the next week or week and a half. hopefully trying to beat it before Space Marine 2 comes out, but at first glance of the size of the game, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. But we'll try. We'll get close. After we beat Space Marine 2, we'll eventually go back to it. And again, see you guys tomorrow. Good night.